Come here. This side. Good boy. And we bet. That looks better now. Good guy. Good guy. You gotta get up here. Come on, dude. Get up. Get up. Good boy. Good guy. Good guy. Nope, nope, nope. Come here. Come here. Gotta stay. You gotta stay. How we doing, Sean? Good guy. That's a no for me. You were just out. Come here. Come on. Good guy. I don't want to have to flip all the way back here, man. Come on. You can go out in a minute. Good boy. How we doing? I'm just a girl. And Swifty at heart. How long did it take me to learn that? I've been doing it like 10 years now. What's your favorite Swifty song? Or Taylor Swift song. I also like Taylor Swift. With no shame. Better now? That's what I'm saying. Where are you located? I'm located in the flow state. He's your dog. Yeah, he wanted to go outside. He's gonna start barking at things here soon. I do live in a school bus. 10 years, you just dropped it 3 times? Well, shit. You ain't dropping it, you ain't trying. I'm trying to do some cooler things. I thought those were illegal. You thought wrong, Gonzalez. I mean, it's illegal some places. Is he training? I'm training. Do you believe in God? Absolutely. What name is your dog? He's a freaking... His name's Sky Guy. How high can you throw it up and catch it? Well, right now I have a height restriction, so... Not high. I don't really play with those extreme power aerials. Usually I only throw it real. I kind of keep it controlled. It'll go over my head, but this height restriction isn't. I might throw it like a foot higher than that. In the Punisher movie? I've seen Punisher, and I mean, I totally zone in whenever I see one, but I do not remember that. It's all fun and games till someone loses an eye. How we doing, Jonathan? Have you ever been cut? Yes. You baked me a pie, Sean? What type of pie? I love pie. Sometimes I play with knives in the bath. I'm so confused. You live in a bus? I do live in a bus. What's confusing about it? My mom passed away peacefully in a knife fight today. She's in hell with Jesus now. You're wild. How bad we're cut. The worst one probably went like a ½ inch into my hand. Close to it. If I didn't have a kid, I'd live in a van. I can see how that would be a major obstacle that would make this a little more difficult. Not from Canada. Pretty close though. I'm a Minnesota boy. I agree with you, Random, on the username. That is pretty freaking top tier. Show your outer view, please. No thanks. It is dark out as well. We're doing Evan Plains. You made me an apple pie? That's the best type of pie. Is that a Trident? I think the Trident is a Squid Industries trainer. This one is an MC replicant. I live in a Florida trailer park. Heck yeah. You eat lutefisk? I have once or twice. How we doing, Lily? Warm apple pie, that's what I'm saying. Apple pie. Why is your dog barking? He's spooking away the demons or whatever's out there. He's got some growl in his bark, so something's been around our camp for sure. Smash the like, I appreciate that, Random. Training butterfly knife, a real one. I only play with the real ones. Grilled cheese tonight? Very possibly, Ryan. Utah homes have low ceilings. What did you do today? I kind of just bummed around. Made a meal, watched a movie. Played with Guy and a squeaky toy for a little bit. Flipped a little bit. I watched a couple other people's streams. Random, I totally haven't opened Instagram today. Are you cool with your knife now? My knife is pretty cool. Whether I'm cool with it, I don't know. Kind of think I'm more autistic with it, but to each their own. If you think I'm cool with it, that's a projection of yourself and what you think, how you think you would feel with a knife. Just subbed, I appreciate that. You're a freaking legend. Do you know anyone better than you, or are you just the best? No, I know a good handful of people better than me. I could probably name at least 20 dudes. Careful, brother. We're trying to be careful. I'm not trying to cut myself. Just about to say you're good with the knife until you dropped it. Hey. You gotta drop it a whole bunch of times. You live in a bus? I sure do, Brody. I did it myself. I got it straight from the government auction website, so it still had all the seats and everything in it. If you know 20 dudes, you're sus. I know a freaking chick that's better than me at this. She doesn't have quite the same flow, but as far as technical, like, ability to do tricks, she's got it. How long have you lived in a bus? I've been in it full time for a year now. What do you do for a living? Right now I'm just living. I've done a couple things. My favorite was delivery boy. Looks cozy in there. It's pretty nice. What's better, bus life or van life? Well, I haven't had a van that had like the high top where you could stand up in, so I gotta say bus life. I can imagine Sprinter is pretty comparable to this. Why not work? Explore other aspects of life right now. That your dog? Yeah, he's barking. He's barking a little bit. I knew you were homeless. I'm houseless, brother, not homeless. How many homeless people can make their own bread? We got a freaking oven in here. I'm inspired, but I cut myself. That happens. That's what's up. Because work sucks. Lily, work is necessary. You can find jobs you enjoy. Your setup is dope. I appreciate that. Where are you from? Minnesota. I don't really fish. I do hunt. I'm really into hunting mushrooms as well. And that seems to always be during fishing season, so I never fell deep into it. I know a decent amount about mushroom hunting though. Never seen a guy. Life is working no matter how you live. Yeah, even like right now, I still have to work on things all the freaking time. There's no complaints about that. It's just the way it is. You gotta be contributing something. I feel bad that you're homeless. I'm chilling. I'm happy. Are butterfly knives illegal? Not really. A few places that are extremely silly to carry around. A lot of times they might be illegal. I'm not living alone. I got my dog. Thoughts on the insurance guy? Insurance guy is cool. I got a pretty cool one. He always checks all different companies, make sure I'm getting a good deal. How do you survive? By not dying. Okay, they are illegal in Australia. Yeah, that's right. How would you recommend I practice with a butterfly knife? Simple first technique. Really just learn fundamental things. Like you're going to want to learn this like wrist pass. So if you do something and you grab, say, the handle with the blade, you can just avoid cutting yourself with it. And then learning things like the twirl. Doing things like this to give yourself finger strength to be able to do everything else is pretty massive. What kind of dog do I have? He's a spaniel. I believe Cocker Spaniel and King Charles. Cooked grilled cheese. That very may well be on the menu for later. Do you have a stainless steel butterfly knife? I mean, the blades are stainless steels. Everything I have right here in arm's reach is titanium. Actually, no, I do have a stainless one. I just never flip it. Did you build the inside? I sure did. Kind of trailer. It's a school bus. Tomato soup with the grilled cheese boss. How do you make the tomato soup from scratch? How would one do that? You look like the guy who flips the knives. Who does hibachi. That would be a pretty cool thing to learn, actually. I feel like I'd be pretty fulfilled by that. Looks like there's something staring at you. There's usually something staring at me. Guy's barking at it right now. Tomatoes and cream puree. I don't know if I want to get my food processor dirty right now. Hey, guy. You good? You good? You coming in? Did you spook it off, whatever it was? Come on. Good boy. Are you camping? I don't really camp anymore. I am parked out in the middle of nowhere, but I wouldn't consider it camping when you're inside a school bus. You stay at a park? I have stayed at parks. I'm in a national forest currently. Roast your tomatoes and then cook them into soup puree. I always do my own pizza sauce, so I mean, I have 3 tomatoes. I really plan on making pizza with them. That actually could be something I do. Guy, right here. Come on. What's your country? The United States. Rate the Walmart parking lot experience. It's always less than ideal. If I'm ever doing like a big long trip, I have this weird tradition of always parking in a Walmart parking lot the first night, just as a way to humble myself, and it makes me appreciate all the cooler locations I stay in even more. But generally, I'm pretty chilled out with traveling. So, okay, up, get up, come on, come on, buddy. Good boy, gotta stay. USA, USA, heck yeah to USA. What's your dog's name? His name's Guy. How's your day gone so far? Pretty dang good. Pretty dang good, Sea Globe. Guy, you really don't want to go out there and bark at more things. Is Slab City pretty chill or sketchy as freak? Combination of the two. It's extremely chill. It is like an anarchist type of town, so you do have to act accordingly. But your phone number, please. I'm a big fan of you. I ain't giving away my phone number. My Instagram can be found on my page. But if you want to contact me, I'm happy to talk to people there. What's with the 320 views and only 47 likes? Hey, that's actually a pretty high number. Come on, buddy. Okay, up. What's your country? The United States. US of A. Spy from Team Fortress 2. It's funny. That joke has been around for over 10 years now. At least ever since I started it, that was the joke. Double tap for Danny Cheese, and Gaga gets... and Gaga cameos. I remember you. How you doing, Shaq? Look behind you, my dog. Gaga! Come here. Come on! He wants to go outside and keep barking at things. You really just came in for water and a little bit of food? You're goofy. You're so weird. We don't do none of that around here, Pinky. Are you a good person? I try to be good. Yeah. Do you know about the Feral People National Park conspiracy? It's not a conspiracy, brother. Just building a trampoline for the kids. I'm listening. Hey, I appreciate your random. Trampoline for the kids is freaking sick. You were on the Epstein list? Nope. Any tips besides practice more? Really just break everything down to fundamental movements. Like say you're trying to be behind the 8-ball. It's all just a very... You're basically just trying to learn fundamentals and incorporating them into everything. Bye, bro. I appreciate that random subscriber. I like your answer. You try chaplains for as long as you can. I can do them almost indefinitely above the hand, so I'll do 0G. Can do that for quite a while. Will the comment stop if the guy stops swirling the knife? Who knows? Who knows? Momentum is everything, yeah. Yeah. You're basically giving the knife momentum and just learning how to tame it. And your hand kind of moves around accordingly. How long have you been flipping? Today, like 25 minutes. I guess I flipped earlier. All time, 10, almost 11 years. Is that a camp car? It's my freaking school bus, Steve. How we doing, Latoya? I finally saw your first message this time. That makes me feel pretty good. What kind of dog do you have? He's a Cocker Spaniel, probably King Charles mix. He's full Spaniel, but he was a stray at one point, so I'm not totally sure. Trampolines are so fun. You should put a sprinkler under it. And have safety nets. You live in the bus, I sure do. Real fan here. How we doing, Rose Alive? Is it a real knife? Yep. I don't generally play with trainers. It is a Balisong. Did you learn from YouTube videos? Yeah, you learn a lot from YouTube videos, and then take slow motions on Instagram. And you can learn a lot from those as well. And once you understand some things, you can certainly innovate yourself. Like that's something I came up with. This is another thing I came up with. Trying to learn how to do some easy tricks. I already know how to do the one where you spin it around your thumb. But I like to learn a new one. Try this, the half twirl. There's a lot of good tutorials on that, but basically you throw it over your hand. And the blade bounces on the back of your hand, and you catch it open. Open reverse. But it's just the half twirl, it's like that. How old are you? I'm 25. How long did it take you to learn a basic sequence? I think I entered my first competition like 9 months in. In fact, that's when I started this channel. I haven't ever posted consistently or anything, but I think my first post was like 6 months in, and it's a battle versus crying hyena, which is the name of another man. This guy could flip a knife in the street and no one would come to see. Have you ever gotten injured from this? Yeah, I've never needed stitches. What's guy barking at? Who the freak knows? Everything and anything. It's pretty interesting. There's only... I don't want to sound too crazy, but there's certain locations where he acts like this, and other ones he doesn't. And I got theories of what he's actually barking at, but... I know his barks, and he's not barking any danger or anything. That dollar a trainer. It's sharp. Is there a desert outside? Billy Goat. He is a portal dog. For those that get it. What's your theory? Sabrina just hinted at it. And other things along those lines. Do you dream about... No, I do not. That's, this would be the last thing to grab in that situation. Why do you have to pay for electricity? I don't. I have solar panels. Yo, mama's so stupid, she fell out of a boat and missed the water. Watching me spin the knife over lunch? How we doing, SD? Glad you get to witness this. What is this used for? It's a knife, so all cutting things. Most of the time these tricks, I certainly flip it a lot more than I cut things, but... Do you know what Balisong you have? This one is a Haystack Jesus Devil. How tall are you? Asking for a friend. I am 5'8". How do you make money? I work at jobs. Do it with 2 knives. You want 2 knives? Ah. We're bound to drop one there. Knife is that? We got the Haystack Jesus Devil. How we doing, Kent? It's a pocket knife, yeah. You switch fingers faster than I switch hands. You're wild. You should address that one, man. Who taught you how to use the knife? A few different people. I think Nardath and Phoenix Fire probably taught me the most. Along with a couple other guys. I am far from the world champ. And we always make mistakes. You live in a bus? I sure do, Javon. Ah, sloppy. I wanted to do something else out of that. Hayes Tech. Hayes Tech Jesus Devil is the name of the knife. You professional. I very much so enjoy life. It's a good time here. dad gave you a knife. Shaq, I feel like teaching you how to go on a full sprint is even better than a knife. Yes, I did build the bus. What kind of life makes you want to spin a knife? One where we are all artistic souls. Where you at? I'm in the flow state, brother. Do you have a god? Yes. Absolutely. Brad wants a tour. Is that a mini fridge in the background? Yeah, I got a fridge. I'll give the tour. There's a fridge there. Stove and oven there. Freezer there. Sink back here. Storage kind of all around. My glamorous poop bucket is sitting behind me. Dual wheeled. What's your favorite movie? Into the Wild has to be my favorite. Ah, sloppy at the end. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Stopped in to say hi. How we doing, Jay? Glad to see your community growing. Hold up. You started streaming because of you? I appreciate that, Jay. I'm glad I inspired something. Pretty cool. I know if you guys have started flipping this whole knife thing because of me, I'm hoping other people have tried some other flow arts. Whether it's kendama or yo-yos or nunchucks. I do work to support myself. Not currently. But yes, I'm not doing this with anyone else's money. You got a TV? No TV, Bread. Skateboarding? Skateboarding's wicked. I like skateboarding. I'm not good at it. Or even know the basics. But I do enjoy watching it. Same with like BMX. All those are pretty dang cool ones. You play too much Xbox. What do you think about MK Ultra? That's a wild evil in the world. I don't know. There's all sorts of experiments like that we don't even get to hear about. Just tried this and lost a finger. Teach us how to chatter. So chattering, I actually don't know how to do it on loop. I can do this like the giraffe chatter where you go like this. But as far as doing it on loop where you're going like this, I cannot do that. I can do a one single chatter, but continuously it's difficult. How long have you been practicing? 10 years. How do you get a backflip? Build up strength in your legs and then gain the balls to just jump and flip backwards. The second part is the part I can't do. Unless I'm like over water or something. What's a good practice model? I can't have a real one in Canada. I would look at Squid Industries or LDY. They both have some pretty good budget ones. All of which flip pretty dang good, and you'll be able to learn things with. Choose a car for an edit. I get asked that all the time. I want to see a Dodge Rampage edit. you know what a Dodge Rampage is, they're pretty freaking neat. It's like the front-wheel drive 4-banger version, or Dodge version of an El Camino. I like your place. I appreciate that, Lily. Clean, bro. Appreciate that. Jesus loves you, damn right. Dog's barking. He's always barking. He's spooking things away. Just making sure no one's out here. Guy. How we doing, Jay? How we doing, Jay? There's a pretty significant amount of viewers. A lot of people hanging out in the short bus right now. Something is in the window. Bro dropped it. I just dropped it again. Guy. You done barking at things? You scare everything away? Get up here, Pooh. Get up here, Pooh. Nope, wrong side. I want you over here. Come on. Stay. Good boy. Nice to see you, M8. Mate's in here. Wait, it's M8. It's just mate. It's mate. That's what it is. What's your worst knife? This Kimura. I never play with it, and actually it's brand new, so it'll be pretty sad if I drop it. Come on, buddy. Get up. But every time I play with it, it just feels like it's going to cut me. And it's not in any sense of the word good. It's just short and crazy heavy. What's your question, Elijah? You go to gym? Yes, I do. A lot of times I'll do calisthenic workouts. Like today I just did push-ups here around the bus. I have a pull-up bar in the back, and I like my pistol squats. Roast you? No, that's mean. People can roast me. Come on, buddy. Yep. Good boy. What should my profile be? It should be yourself. Thoughts on legalizing weed? It should be legal. I don't smoke no more, but okay. Get up. What year? What year are you asking about? Can it be you as my profile? I'd prefer if it wasn't. I prefer to listen to people online than to be alone. I get that. Being alone and lonely are two very different feelings. It's best to be your own best company. Guy. No, come on. Come on. Does your RV still run, or is the engine busted out? It still runs. I could drive it 2,000 miles tomorrow if I so wanted to. Never played Red Dead. But I've heard that. It's pretty interesting. impacts on the psyche. Cute dog. Can I roast you? Absolutely, lazy girl. Take it away. Guy. Come on. Go up. Add me on Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. Do your parents have money? They're middle class, but they've never helped me with anything. Okay, come on. Does this put gas in your whip? No. Okay, back up. You're crazy. Dog wants to go out. He was just out. He's been out. Your dog needs to pee. He's totally fine. He spent most of the stream outside, actually. He just wants to go out again and keep barking at things. Do you remember me? Honestly, Trevor, I do not. I mostly remember the names when the stream dies down. I'm good at remembering those ones. Saw huntsman spider. I don't know what that is. Proof, guys will do anything to try to get laid online. Hey, if me doing this makes you think I'm frickable, that's on you, brother. This is for the boys. Bro, just start smoking weed again. Nah. How we doing, Yemen? Freaking a huntsman. I'll send you a photo of one. Alright. Random heard some Australian stuff and decided to tap back in. What year for the edit? Ooh, do 83 Rampage. That was my first car, actually. It lasted for 6 months and I got it for $500. I'll go pick one up and send you a pic. Stabby. You got it, Sad Gem. How we doing? Bro's training to become the ultimate murderer. Man. We're gonna run that one back. What are you flipping? We got the Haystack Jesus Devil. Ethan, I find what you do sick, but I'm a girl. Do I not count? I mean, you totally count. This is you're a lady, bro. Do you have any drones, 2-bit? I do not. That would be a cool thing to get into, but that's a pretty expensive hobby. Mind showing the collection? Should I start a poll right now and just show off a couple knives while I do it? Can you show the Balisong's design? Actually, yeah, I'm going to start a poll here shortly. And you'll get to see the knives. I want this one out as well. Yeah, we're starting a poll. Here's the knives. The knives. Dog just chilling. That's right. But on the left, that's the Haystack Jesus Devil. That's the one I usually pick up. And we got the MC Rep. That's what I also pick up pretty often. Benchmade 43 is my favorite go-to, like, old school one. That's this one right here. And the 51, that's my first knife. Yeah. 1983 Dodge Rampage. Love the two on the left. They're the ones I pick up most often. I also love them. Show the little devil on the knife, please. This blade's dirty and it doesn't actually have a devil on it. Good old modded Buck 120. Bucks are pretty cool. I like buck knives. What's Balisong? That is what I'm playing with, the butterfly knives. Balisong is just the more proper term for it, I guess. Are you going live tomorrow? Because I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just tired. Very likely to. Now what do I answer? This isn't my first stream to Balisong. Then you answer, no, it is not your first exposure. Two lives in a row on butterflies. What are the odds? Were you watching Ghost Flipping? Ghost Flipping is a heck of a dude. Found out we might be pretty close together location-wise. So, we'll see. We had this idea of a collab. We'll see if it happens in person. Not seen anyone flipping Balisong knives online until now, or take it up as a hobby. Huh, that's interesting. It's still a pretty small community. We need that 2-bit, that Ghost 2-bit collab. That's what I'm saying. And he says he's down. When I first asked him, he had no idea who I was, and he was just like, nah. And then he joined my live streams. He was like, okay, yeah, let's do this. I mean, he didn't say that. Yeah, shout out to Luke Outdoors. He probably does outdoor stuff. I don't know why people ask for shout outs. Like, no one ever gets followers from that. They're fun like a sharp fidget spinner, essentially. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like a flow toy with real consequences if you make mistakes. Show for beginners. If you're beginning this, I use this as a filler trick a lot, but this is a good, more beginner thing to learn. This low end range, it helps you build a lot of strength in the pinky and ring finger, which becomes essential when you're doing other things. Ghost is live right now. Yeah, I was watching his live before I hopped on here. I enjoy his lives. He's if you want trainer information, he's the guy I would talk to. Yeah, shout out to Lazy Girl as well. She drawled her profile. Do you have a yo-yo? I do not. I watch Hunter Yo-Yo a good amount. And I used to be into yo-yos. And he's kind of encouraging me to get back into it. Not actually encouraging me, but just by leading by example, I guess. You a cowboy? I'm somewhere in that spectrum. Not really a cowboy, but I have a wagon. My dog's a real cowboy. You guys are both better than me. You'll get there. Drop it on your feet. I'd prefer not to. 1983 Dodge Rampage? That's right, Time Gamer. I believe the Rampage was only made for 3 years, between 1980 and 83. Cow Soy Boy. I don't eat soy. Soy is bad. I eat meat. I like meat. Can you open it to use on demand? That's like the basic opening. There's all sorts of ways to open it. I liked and subbed. You're a legend, Sean. I appreciate that. Last time you hunted? Pretty recently. Can't wait to start flipping. That's exciting. That's exciting, Fire. I hope I kind of encourage that. Remy, what item is that you're moving around? It is a Balisong, or butterfly knife. Best beginner Balisong. I would say probably the LDY Orion is pretty good. Where's Guy? He's right back there. Original name, Balisong for butterfly knife. Yeah, I mean it's the proper name. Butterfly knife is only for the normies. My flipper is coming December 23rd. The carrot trainer, I'm so happy. That's pretty freaking hype. 10 times Bayer. Later, until next time, Mike. Mike Cooch. Go Godspeed. Why are you using yo-yo terms? Here in the Balisong community, we go ludicrous speed. We'll see if I can go fast. I'm certainly not the fastest of people. But going fast just adds to slop. So it's less than ideal. No, I said Mike Ooch. You do a screamer? I do not. The knife is sharp. I certainly don't want to make mistakes with it. There's a guy who also spins... Yeah, it is a thing. I almost wonder if you're referencing ghost flipping. If you're talking about streaming. Otherwise, there's a small community behind it. God is great. You got it, William Clark. You don't need to spam it. I agree with you. You just came from his channel? Heck yeah. I was watching his channel before this live while I was eating dinner. Before I started doing it. How we doing, Ryan? One of Jesus' disciples was a knifesman. Which one? Wait, I know who you're talking about. He was the warrior. Which one was that? Yeah, exactly, Ghost Flippin'. I don't want to name him, but you did. Hey, I'll name him. He's a cool dude. If you like what I do, you might like his stuff. He actually comes in here every once in a while. Chances are he's gonna stop in. Judas. My friend is actually dropping a knife, and it is called the Judas. I'm not familiar with that brand, Fire. Are you going to do a grilled Danny? Much later tonight. Give me like 2 hours, and I probably will. Judas was the stabber, backstabber. Yeah, there's all sorts of theories behind it. If you want to go down an interesting path, the Gospel of Judas is pretty interesting. Unsubscribed. Bye. Till next time, Jackie. Why the unsubscribed? I knew a boy like 10 years ago who used to post quick videos of him flipping his Balisong to some metal music. It was like 30-second videos. He was ahead of his time. I wish you remembered the name, because I would probably know the name. That is when I started posting as well. It's a Gnostic text. It's not authentic. Yeah. The Gnostic text, that's a very interesting thing to look into. Regardless. Been watching you nightly for a week. Best night streams I've watched in years, and I put a lot of time into watching YouTube. I appreciate that, Fire. I certainly feel that way about many other people, so I appreciate someone feeling that way about me. I haven't read many Gnostic Gospels. The main one I'd recommend would be the Book of Thomas. It's basically nothing but parables, supposedly phrases Jesus used in his life. It's very interesting analyzing those and seeing what your mind thinks they mean, and then seeing how that perception shifts over time. Like, say you listen to the Gospel of Thomas now, and then you do it a year from now, you might find different meaning in each thing. And I very much so enjoy that sort of analyzation. How we doing, Chelsea? Welcome. Is that a butterfly knife? It sure is. I probably should have put butterfly knife in the poll just for the normies. But yeah, it is. Not big on all that religion, self-help jazz. Interesting. That's a heck of a way to view it. Four drops. Blade still good and sharp. Yeah, I did flip it over a bunch of rocks and sand yesterday, so the tip's a little more dull, but down here where it's most likely to cut me is still a razor. I will sharpen it once I'm done filming things. This one is still damn sharp. Anunnaki disciple. That's a heck of a thing to dive down as well. Are you ready for Christmas? I'd say I'm ready. Do you think there's a giant moth or like giant bug somewhere out in the world that's like the size of a dog? Just unseen by man? But out there somewhere? There could be. Hey, Anunnaki, yes man. Yes man. Rather spend money in Hustler University than reading the gospel. So, what's funny is I'm not even referencing any gospels that are accepted by the church. Ghost is hopping off. I wonder if he'll be here soon. How we doing, Luke, man? I have 5 kids and all this phone access is really challenging all the belief stuff, man. I mean, the internet is just a tool. It's more so a matter of how you use it. You can use it wrong, and I can see how the overload of information can make it kind of hard to find something. Trust your gut first. Yeah. You already know how you should be acting. The alignments between that and how you behave is very good. So are books and teachers tools, as are you and I? Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yup, this is my green screen. I actually don't even have a dog. How we doing, Dawn? Is there a trainer butterfly knife? There are a bunch of trainer butterfly knives. I actually don't flip them, but a lot of people do. Dog is a paid actor. The knives are dull. Yup. Parents taught me that shit. Thank you. Good guy. No, you're doing so good hanging out up here, man. Oh boy. You stay? I'm showing off how good of a green screen I have. If you have to choose one grocery store to shop at for the rest of your life, like only groceries, which one would you pick? You can shop for clothes or other stuff at other places, though. Aldi's. What is in your hand? We got butterfly or balisongs. It's a knife. How many knives do you have? I got 7. 6 with me currently. Pay your actor to stay. Happy birthday, Leighton. Can I interview you? Why not? Okay, come on. Come on. Good boy. You gotta stay, dude. Stay. Shout out 21. Do you like switchblades? Switchblades are cool. I don't actually own any. But the push of a button is real neat. I really like out the fronts. I'm 25 years old. Is this a camper? It is a school bus. Else I wish I could just hand out mods to people, but I'm not the most trusting. Guy, come on. You stay? It's a knife. I don't know, my nephew was into Balisong. He just took it out of his pocket and started flipping. It was so cool. He's really good at it too. That's awesome. It is the magic school bus, and hell yeah to a skoolie. Is your name Calvin? Nope. And he's back. Guy. Come on, bud. How cold is it now? It's in like the 40s. Okay, come on. Think you're burning any calories? No. It does have a sharp blade on it. Have you been to the Northwest? I have not. Hey Marie, how we doing? Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not familiar with you, in all honesty. Do you smoke? I do not smoke no more. Keep pushing, keep grinding, keep a positive mindset, and never lose focus on your goals. Let no one stop you, and not even haters. Just know I've been there and I got your back. I appreciate that. It's real hard to hate on someone that knows what that hate stems from. Hey, prove you're not AI? How would I do that? AI is so advanced. A single blink burns 1/1000th of a calorie. That's wild. Maybe I am burning them. Come on. Get up. Ah, go up. Go. Get up. Come on, buddy. Good boy. And he got it. He laid down. Why did you stop smoking? It just didn't serve me. I've been lost in the sauce for a decent chunk of my life, and it didn't really serve me, and I would spend much of the day just smoking, so I very much so dislike being a slave to things, so I just quit. And life's been pretty damn good ever since. Spiders in the bus. I've seen spiders in the bus. I got a few things like that, Dylan. I'm not sure if I'm ready to dive into that with 240 people watching me. But I've seen some things. Good for you, health is wealth. Yeah, I try to take care of myself and make sure I eat good. On top of the whole not smoking thing. Actually, that came before I ever quit marijuana. Three freaking years, so good for you. Life got pretty damn good ever since, yeah. Like, if you smoke, there's no problem with it. But if it doesn't serve you, that's when you should probably quit. Maybe cut the dog's hair a little bit. There's a thin line in between enslavement to something and a distraction. Yeah. Very thin line. But you can use things as a distraction until you are a slave to it, essentially. I'd love to hear, but you should make a sub, so I look forward to seeing it. I'll hint on things like that. Well, I don't know if I'm ever going to say things outright, but if you catch me in the stream when there's a low amount of viewers, I am usually a lot more open about things like that. How do you cope with loneliness? I am my own best company. Recognizing most people just disturb my peace. A lot of times I'd rather be alone than with someone who disturbs me. How we doing, Grandma Sue? Do you know any females that flip? I sure do. There's a good handful of them. How we doing, ghost flipping? I had to leave your stream to do one on my own. But I watched you the entire time I was eating dinner. How we doing, Michael Moore? I don't know what that is, Kayla. Females that flip, question mark. They're few and far between, but there's some dang good ones. I do not attend Burning Man. I would like to one year, but it's not big on the bucket list, so I haven't done it yet. A screen just facing upright, and that's real sketchy for this. It's a horror game. Oh, I don't really play games. I spend a lot of my free time doing this. 1v1 Ghost. Ghost. Me and you are going to have a fight to the death. Winner keeps all the others' valleys. Will Hirsch just did a review on the titanium racking. I actually watched that. You're losing that fight. Well, that's no freaking confidence to have. I also think you'll lose the fight, but come on, man. At least fake confidence. Finger gone. Is that a dull knife? Nope. Actually cut myself yesterday on the knuckle. Wear a titanium ring every day. Titanium is wicked. Didn't you wrestle? I did. I did ghost flipping. And I was always JV, but that's only because the guy ahead of me was a 4-time state champ and went on to be a 4-time All-American. Is now fighting MMA with an undefeated record. But I had a winning record on varsity. Monkey watches all. Monkey says, "Be careful with the knife. Knife cut rock. Does not cut." How old are you? I'm 25. I want to do that, like real bad. It's that, this, that. Ghost flipping is accurate. I mean, I have 7 of them, but I only have 6 here currently. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Sabrina. Ever come to Michigan? I've been to Michigan. I like it very much. It's my favorite, one of my favorite Midwestern states. Is that a bus? Must be the life. Bro, hecky, envy you. I appreciate that. I don't like the negative emotions like envy or jealousy. You could swap that for some sort of inspiration. That's certainly better. You might just be saying envy in like a non-serious way, but what did Jay Nelson say? Now I want to read it. Get a job. Okay, dude. Lane of Theory. I look up to you. That's better. That's better. Are we gonna have to have another group hug? No. No one's really arguing right now. I think freaking Jay Nelson might need a hug. But I don't think we need a group hug quite yet. Interesting, Kayla. That's interesting. Mr. Nelson ain't having it. Head cam would be cool. I wish I was capable of doing like ghost flipping is in here. He always does the first person where he holds the camera right here. And actually keep it in frame the entire time. It's crazy difficult. And I kind of look up to him for that. That's it's a lot harder than people think. When did you start this journey? You probably answered this many times. As far as in the bus, I bought it in 2021. And I've been full-time in it for a year. But I have had a van in the past. Ghost flipping got skills for only being 18. That's what I'm saying. Just hold it far away. I'm used to filming long form videos. Yeah, see, but I would go out of frame significantly way more than you. Or I'd have to hold it far enough where I couldn't be able to read the chat. Like, usually if I film from that angle, I'm holding it, like, up here. How do you do that? Carefully, Banana Man. I like your name. That ghost had a head cam. That's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. How we doing, Ryan? Zaza, it is actually sharp. Bro, love the bucket hat. This isn't really a bucket hat, but my grandma did knit it for me. And that's pretty dang cool. They're illegal in the UK. That's rough. I can see your future. Old man with a big family on his own property. Isn't that the goal for... I think... In my mind, like, I see that as the goal for everybody. Banana pancakes. That is quite literally what I made for breakfast today. I made some banana pancakes. Not like slices of bananas in the pancakes, but I mashed up the bananas, so it was like all incorporated in it. Where do you live? I live in my school bus. You like the twirling between your fingers trick? Yeah, the whole twirling thing is it's a very fundamental thing for me. Like, I do this as a filler trick a whole bunch. How are ya? I'm pretty freaking fantastic, praise. Pretty freaking fantastic. Yup, a goal for me as well, indeed. Yeah, it seems like ideally that's where all paths lead to. There's the handles. There's a blade. It's kind of dirty. You have a Benchmade Balisong for sale? What Benchmade? Which one is it? That's insane. Can you prove it really sharp? I had a piece of paper or a receipt I cut up laying around somewhere, but I think I threw it away the day. Serrated blade, still new. Like a serrated Balisong? They them are. Squid Industries is pretty fantastic. Are you trying to learn language or a trade with the time you have? I'm working on Spanish. I'm so far from good at it. The dull one hurts to smack you sometimes. Yeah. Pinches can also be really bad with it. Yes, it is actually sharp. Ah, the fidget spinner of my generation. It's a fidget spinner of my generation too, depending on which crowd you're in. Getting some nice green grapes. Heck yeah. Green grapes are top tier. Spanish is a smart choice, all basically the second language of the Americas, not the first. Yeah. Yeah, Spanish unlocks like all sorts of places on the map. Like a third of the, I believe it's a third of the population speaks Spanish. I could be wrong, but no, that's totally wrong. A third of Spanish speakers are in Mexico. I'm connecting two completely wrong statistics. But yeah, it's a major one. Are you using Duo to learn? I do have Duo. I also have, I go into these, I have a Spanish dictionary, and there's one line on my bed, it's like Spanish for Dummies. That is a heck ton of views for gaming page in Mexico. I lived in Mexico. Well, I lived out of a backpack in Mexico, backpacking for 3 months. And I was a full-blown stoner at the time, so my knowledge did not excel with my time spent there. But I certainly learned things. Babel is better. What makes it better? I'm interested to hear different perspectives. I haven't done my Duo in like 2 months. My family's going to die. What the setup? Oh, it's a freaking school bus. Man. Like the Hat Bra House Santa. Or are you too busy making toys? Too busy making toys. What you have for lunch? Well, I had banana pancakes for lunch, I guess. This thing must be so hot during the summer. Actually, it is so much cooler than a lot of other people's vehicles. Like, I very rarely have to run the AC. But I actually spent the summer in a desert that was like 120 degrees. And I have a hammock that basically, it hangs up like right here in the middle. And if I open the windows... and just lay in there, it's pretty nice and chill. As long as there's just a slight breeze. EPS Tyrath, that'd be a wicked one. I've heard good things of that. Dang, that oil was a good choice. I get a shout out, please? No one is ever gonna follow you from a shout out from a streamer when you ask for one. It's a wild ask. Giving homeless Jordan Peterson, not gonna lie. Don't cry. Do you like Jordan Peterson? Where are you now? I'm watching every night wondering. I'm in the flow state. I don't think it really matters where I am. I'm in one of the western states. You work anywhere? Not currently. I'm on the road. Not settled down right now. Your dog looks cool. He's pretty dang cool. I seen a video on YouTube today that had like 100 million views. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Hey, 2-Bit, weren't you in Ghost streams not that long ago? Yeah, I left his stream to do a stream of my own. In fact, he might still be in here right now. That's good enough, just curious, yeah. I understand the curiosity, I just don't disclose that. What oil do you use? I need to maintenance my blades, just curious if it's different than what others use. I use thick carbon honey. Thick carbon honey, and it's absolutely fantastic. I think there's only one, I forget the name of it, but there's only one oil I recommend over that. I want to pet your dog, he's so cute. He would eat that up. What breed is your dog? He's some sort of spaniel. What do you have to say about the accusation that you were born as a female? That's simply wrong. I'm a man. With all the parts that indicate so. How old were you when I first started? I was 14 years old when I first bought this one. Ghost flipping, ghost flipping, ghost flipping. How are we doing, cat sports? Can you say his favorite words? I'm not looking at him. Like treat? How about walk? Adventure? Good boy? He's slumped. He's not gonna respond to any of it. Are you 24 years old? I'm 25. It's a nice gay hat, bro. Hey, frick you, man. My grandma made this for me. It is a pretty freaking cool hat. That thumbnail. I thought that thumbnail might be appreciated. And yeah, grilled cheeses. The Danny cheese is the way to go. That's a great hat, bro. I appreciate that. Dog's favorite food is pocket pancakes. Yeah, my pocket pancake is currently sitting on the counter right now. What if you eat a total of 20 minutes a day? W hat gnome vibes. I always get the gnome vibes whenever I wear the hat. There's this blacked out tweaker Subaru that someone's living in parked right in front of my second car in the red lane this past 2 days, keeping me from doing the same thing. Dang. My grandma should sell them. That'd be fantastic for her to do. Are you in a bus? How's it in the winter? It's pretty decent in the winter. I got a diesel heater that is currently out of commission, but it keeps it pretty warm. Grandma handmade. Handmade are the best. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a very top tier hat. In fact, the back could be risen a little bit, but that's on me. 25? Yes, 25. I remind you of Twitch. Interesting. Yo, grandma cool. I agree. I as well don't have a heater. We're twinning. That's rough, Lily. But we're all right with it. When did you start? When I was 14. But you must cut down on the crystal meth, bro. I'm gonna assume that's must have. Just got my TAC 2 back from my buddy. Been flipping that a lot. The TAC 2 is so freaking fantastic. Jesus Devil, or Jesus, Valley Jesus actually has mine right now. I love the TAC 2. You play any instruments? I do not. I should learn an instrument. It is sharp. Definitely play guitar, brother, or harmonica. I forget what I was watching earlier. There was a song. The man had like a whole bunch of harmonicas on his chest, and he absolutely shredded with it. Guitar would be cool, though. That's probably more what I would go for. You sure you don't want me to teach you how to sell covered calls? Cash secured. Less risk than dividend and more profitable. You want to teach me how to sell them? I don't know about that. Hey, buddy. How we doing in a state? Do you need a mod or no? Mod many other people. I appreciate that. Right now at the second, I don't think I do. If I see your name around a whole bunch, I would certainly consider it. I only have 2 mods currently. Man, where this? It's inside my school bus. BRS Infinity, Zerblast, Tide Kraken, Tanto, Benchmade. All those are pretty great. What's your dream car? A split window Volkswagen bus. I'm a Ford Ranger guy, so the only other car other than the cool ones I ever need is a stick shift Ford Ranger. Ever had that knife accidentally land inside your foot? Yeah, that is certainly least fun. Ford Ranger. I love my 88. Ford Ranger is the best. Don't tell anyone because I want the prices of them to stay relatively low. Knock, knock. Who's there? What is that? It's a Balisong butterfly knife. Oh, mine will stay low price. Yeah, the 88s will certainly stay low price. I really like the 2000s Ford Rangers. Anything from like 2002 to 2007. I mean, those are the ones I've owned. I think they're good up to 2012. Don't blow the place up, kiddo. We'll try not to. Philippine Balisong. I do not. Khalil's back in here. Khalil, how's the knife thing going? Did you get more time to play with it today? Would an ambulance be good to turn into a home? In some aspects, yeah. There's all sorts of compartments already built into it. I do like the bus path better just because you get to like build all those compartments yourself, but I see many pros to the ambulance. Roses are red, violets are well, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Love my knife. Hey. Name knife 3-bit. That's wicked. The slumber god let you sleep last night. That's fantastic, Lily. How tall are you? Why does everyone want to know that? How tall do you think I am? How tall do I act? You live in Slab City? I do not live in Slab City. I spent 6 months there, and any video I post is from my time there, if it is there. I'm not there currently, and haven't been for more than a few months. You saw that bus in the 101 freeway? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you see a lot of them on the 101. What's it like in America? Pretty fantastic. No place I'd rather live. Or call home base. .6'3". Yeah, but those are 2 measurements. Original Benchmade. I gotta tighten the screws on this. I don't know where my bits are, so I'm just not going to do that. I'll keep flipping other ones. What state do you live? I live in the flow state, brother. Hey, appreciate that, Cleo. The bearing on the 85s are amazing. 0 handle play. I don't enjoy flipping it, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's pretty common consensus. 6'2"? Yes, but those are 2 different measurements. How we doing, brother? Everything is freaking fantastic. The monthly cost, if you're not driving around much and you keep the price of diesel down, $1,000 a month, and you're living pretty okay. What do you mean 6 foot tall and yeah. Crusty socks all over. That's a wild projection, man. Interior of the bus is 6'5", so you're about 5'9", 6. That's accurate, Nicole. I'm pretty sure someone who's like 6'3" can stand in here. I am 5'8". Are we getting the Danny cheese tonight? Later. Later, I'll probably do that. Don't park that vehicle in the Santa Paula area. Why? Why not? Hey Ethan, if I met you in real life, I'll show you my knife. I would freaking love that, Cleo. Is it hard to find a job? Do you need a specific license for each state? I'm in California, wanted to drive down to Alaska to live. If that doesn't work, my backup plan is Arizona. Well, you don't need a different license everywhere. Unless you're talking like hunting or something. I mean, I don't think it's terribly hard to find a job. As long as you like show up clean looking. It's not hard to get a job. You almost stabbed your dog. Be careful. My dog's back there. You in Idaho? I'm not. You lived in a van with almost an exact same setup. And that's wicked. I like having the wide open freaking space. Especially, I kind of built it that way because I do this a lot, and once things are crammed, this gets a little bit harder. Eggs or sandwich? Eggs. Eat your toast on the side. I spent all day going to a different state to get a car for my dad. Hey, that's a freaking exciting adventure, Logan. I love those adventures. 2024 manual Volkswagen GTI. That sounds pretty freaking wicked. Good luck on the Volkswagen. That's what I would say. Bet you drive it? That's wicked. I bet you it's pretty freaking fast. You ever sleep next to a road and hear cars moving in your dreams? No, I hear them moving in real life when I do that. The newer ones aren't known to have problems like the older ones. Yeah, but they're also still new. Give it 10 years. Say spy from I don't know it. Okay. Ethan, you got any cure for a sore throat? I'm dying right now. Smash a loaf of garlic, a clove of garlic, and some apple cider vinegar. Look like you have a split handle, is that right? Yeah, it's a Balisong, so they both kind of split. You a beast at that. How long have you been doing that so far? I've been doing it for 10 years now. How's life going? Pretty freaking fantastic. It's real hard to have any complaints. Fast for 3 days, only drink water and rest. That's also probably pretty good. Gurgle special mate. Okay, DeSantis. What's the highest temperature it got where you are? I don't know about where I am. I've seen a 165 degree swing in temperature. I saw 130 degrees over the summer. That is pretty freaking hot. But I just got one and I'm kind of good. Hey, that's exciting. That's pretty freaking exciting. Don't kill me, please. I'll give you all my money. I ain't got either of those. I'm so cooked. I've been taking random meds for sore throats and ain't doing shit. Dang. Hit the like and smash the subscribe. If you don't, you clearly hate pocket pancakes. I'll put it into my pocket. Here's a pocket pancake. It is in the back pocket, ready for anything. Turn the stove on. Why? I'm not cooking anything right now. I do live in the bus full time. Get some organic garlic and smash. Freaking finding garlic in the wild is exciting. AI Music Galaxy and Airsoft. Oh. Where's that coming from, man? Your dog looks pretty chill. He is pretty chill. My brother plays with Balisong. That's wicked. We are very happy. Yep, Randall got it right. How many steps to start the stove? Literally just the lighter and turning this thing. Have a close-up of your dog. I'm sure he'll hop in here sometime soon. Unless everyone spams close-up of the dog, I'll probably not do that. You go to gym? I do go to gym. I didn't go today, but I gotta work out nonetheless. Close up on the rash. That dog is our future president. You want a Slab City dog to be your president? That's wild. How we doing, Hunter Yo-Yo? Salutations, brother. There he is. How you doing, buddy? Very cool, I must say. Yeah, Random. I also enjoy his streams. Come on. It's like, fuck you, I ain't going on the counter. You ain't gonna pet me up there. I'm gonna go back to the bed. Hello from Tucson. How we doing from Tucson? What you flipping? We got the Haystack Jesus Devil. Do you drink? Not really. Very special occasions, maybe once or twice a year. Where you at, Knife Flipper? Sending love from Sarasota, Florida. Heck yeah. Sending love from my school bus. Somewhere not there. You still going live? I'm still going live. I do not smoke, currently. Did you practice? You're so good at handling the knife. I practice pretty much every day. Ooh. I do not have Starlink. I would really like that. Levi, you certainly did not get me saying anything like that. Where are you staying at? I'm staying inside my bus in a western state. Kage hunts two-legged animals, pretty much. You have come across my feed randomly twice. The algorithm is your favorite. The algorithm has certainly been blessing me. The algorithm actually also brought me to Hunter Yo-Yo as well. Grab the camera and do IRL. Is it cold there? It's a little cold. Not too bad. Where did you say you were from? Wisconsin? No, I'm from Minnesota. I got some friends in Wisconsin in the Wausau area. I want to come live beside you. Are you also in a rig, bully? Too bad gonna get crazy donos once his monetization is set up. I appreciate that projection, Hunter. I'm from Minneapolis. Hey, that's wicked. I'm from one of them towns like halfway between Minneapolis and St. Cloud. Can I come live with you and your dog? I'm not taking roommates. Unless you're a real pretty girl and I freaking fall in love with you. God bless. I'll see you in a few days when I come across my feed again. I appreciate that, iBacon. I like your name. Got some fam in St. Paul. Heck yeah. I will buy a motorhome and we can flip knives. Are you also a flipper? So did YouTube not approve your monetization yet? When I applied, they approved in like 2 hours. That's crazy. Actually, the view hours, it takes like a week to adjust. And I would think that it's going to let me actually do the apply thing pretty soon. But it's not currently there yet. Hunter Yo-Yo is here. Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I also saw him in Ghost Flipping stream earlier. He does indeed like the flow art, dudes. Come on. It's like, oh, you dick. I want to join you on the bus. We can do a road trip together. I mean, if we fall in love, that would probably be the case. You know what? My two favorite YouTubers are in the same stream. Me and Hunter Yo-Yo. I appreciate that. He is also my favorite streamer to watch. YouTube streamer, that is. I don't watch streams anywhere else, so I guess streamer is the right one. You're a YouTuber too. Can I guess your name? You can try to guess it. It's not too hard. It's not something I'm hiding. Would love to. I would love that too, Jennifer. That's what I'm saying, Mustard Cat. He's certainly better than me with a yo-yo than I am with a knife. He's world class. Like, I might be world class, but there's levels to it, and he is certainly freaking fantastic. I use unresponsive yo-yos. Yeah, watching Hunter Yo-Yo, it makes me want to get into yo-yos. They are, I should certainly do that. Could be a catfish. Stay vigilant. Always vigilant. Oh, Danny. Do you travel? I do travel. I like to stay at certain locations until I feel it out and kind of understand the place a little bit better. Come get me in Florida. Man, that's a long ways from where I'm at. I'm thinking of trying a stream where I practice actual difficult stuff and then we just do easy autopilot tricks so I can talk and read the chat while streaming. I feel you there. I think if I just did an entire stream where I don't focus on chat at all, I feel like I could do much more impressive things. In fact, just because you said that, I might tap out of chat for a minute and just see what I do. I forgot which handle I was grabbing. We flip, chat, cook, pet guy, and enjoy some pocket pancakes. And spread love, that's right. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know if less chat talk, more impressive content would perform better or worse than normal. That's also what I think, too. Because we got Hunter Yo-Yo and Ghost Flipping up in here. When girls ask what those fingers can do, POV, my guy pulls out a Balisong. That's right. That's accurate. We got the goats in here. That's what I'm saying. When is this freaking three-way collaboration happening? It's funny how 90% of this chat watches the same 3 streamers. We like the flow art, dudes. Would you skateboard? If I had some time. Hunter, and who's the third? Ghost flipping is the third. I only watch both Hunter, Yo-Yo, and 2-Bit. Y'all live very close to each other? Let's not fully dive into discussion there, but Hunter Yo-Yo, is your Instagram same as your the same as your YouTube? Is it just Hunter Yo-Yo? How long does it take to master? Some people are like really good in 6 months. Mastering? I don't know, I'm not there yet. Subscribed, I appreciate that. I'll try not to drop it again. How we doing from Israel? Is that house real? It's actually CGI. Right behind me is the green screen. It's better for views if I'm in a school bus. 33 drops. Are you actually counting, Mike? You're a freaking legend. If you're genuinely counting, that's hilarious. 34. I'm gonna go to sleep right now, actually. You have a great night, Jack. Hit the subscribe button. Xavier said that, not me. I thought so. It looks so clean, nice and perfect. It's actually really not clean right now. I could wipe everything down. Butterfly knife? That's right. Ethan, should I follow Hunter on Insta and bump my followers up to 3? Yeah, absolutely. Bro asked for a phone number. Yeah, that's wild. Someone asked for my phone number earlier. That is wild. What you do all days. All sorts of things. Imagine. Someone asked for your address. Yeah, I've had people ask me for a P.O. box. Or somewhere to ship things, and that's a wild one. I feel like someone would send me drugs or something, and then I would get put in a federal jail or something, and that would not be fun. What's your Snap? I don't use Snapchat. Lily made some tea? Heck yeah, what type of tea? Tuba, can you please leak your exact coordinates? Thanks, asking for a friend. I practically almost leaked them in Ghost Flipping stream. You'll have to figure out a way to see that chat, and then you can really understand where I'm at in the world. How we doing, Lloyd? I want to send you cookies. I like cookies. Do you drink coffee? I drink a lot of coffee. I'm a freaking fan of coffee. Yeah, I know the state. Those who know. Yep. Did you see where I said like kind of what region of that I'm in? And if I'm close to y'all? Give me P.O. box. I'll send cake. 100% not sending drugs. How's Mustard Cat doing? Just got the LDY serious. We'll be looking at your shorts in 6 years when I'm good enough to understand what the heck you're doing. I'll try to post more beginner-friendly stuff. I'm sure there's something in that routine that you'll be able to understand. Do you like Chevelles? Chevelles are cool. I'm not remembering what they look like right off the top of my head. I didn't see the region. Ow. Aren't you like in the middle of nowhere though? Yeah, but I will be going through not the middle of nowhere. Your shorts and ghosts. Look at Artsy Flips. Is pretty good at giving tutorials. Do you have a small TV set up? I do not have a TV in here. I do have a solar panel, but I don't have Wi-Fi. I'm behind on this. I'm sorry, y'all. Do the DNA on Balisong, please. I will subscribe if you do it. What is the equivalent to the DNA on a Balisong? Is that just people asking for Y2K? I don't know how hard a DNA is. Like when I was into yo-yo, I never did like the DNA where you hold it up on a finger, but I was able to do the spin it sideways thing and then pull it back up. But that was with a responsive yo-yo, so I'm sure it's a lot easier. What's your favorite band? Today, I was listening to a lot of MGMT, so I feel like that's the answer today. But it switches all the time. Every other comment was do the DNA. Yeah, I'm surprised no one in here has said do Godspeed since Hunter's been here. That's an interesting one. I usually get all the freaking time. Do you like Canada? Not really. I don't not like them, but they won't let me have my knives there, so that's kind of lame. Do Godspeed. There we go. Did you have people bugging you in the bus? There's been a couple times. Shit gets a little squirrely. Godspeed requests dwindle down if you ignore them. I get so annoyed by Godspeed because it gives me the string burn. Yeah. And I think what they mean with Godspeed, they just want me to go as fast as possible. And that just makes things like a lot more sloppy. Play Freebird. Godspeed Spider-Man. I think in the Balisong community we go ludicrous speed. Yeah, it certainly does hit your hand harder. Like actually, when I go crazy fast, I tend to not do the things that like this involves a lot of ricochets, and I tend to treat it more like I'm flipping a heavier knife, where you don't really do those a crazy amount. Hey, random, can you give that man a 10-second ban? Hunter, if you tape a couple blades to a yo-yo, you can be inducted in an honorary band. Best way to start as a beginner? Just buy a knife and freaking practice with it. I thought about making a dangerous yo-yo. Oh, Hunter Yo-Yo, I watched your video on your cheap versus expensive, or like, I forget what it was titled, but that one. What type of titanium is the nicer yo-yo made out of? Spirit in the sky. I could do that. Can you teach me? I can teach you some. What you need to know? I have no idea what type. No one in the yo-yo community specifies the material. People are nerds about the type of material in here. Like, we know the different types of titanium and aluminum. I'm surprised the yo-yo guys aren't like that. But I do wonder if... I'm sure the balance is different. Like, you just want the right weight yo-yo or something like that, versus here the actual weight distribution of things applies much more than just a round object. You need a girlfriend? I don't need a girlfriend. A girlfriend would be pretty cool, Jack. I can tell a big difference between 6061 and 7068 aluminum. Yeah. I can see that. Because I'm pretty sure one is denser than the other. And I'm sure the wear and tear on it is entirely different. Does anyone ever anodize their yo-yos? Like, in the community, we have Valley Jesus and a few other modders that end up doing like real crazy patterns on the titanium. And seeing that done on a titanium yo-yo would be freaking cool. And I'm sure I know people who would be very capable of doing that. Hi, Bruce. How we doing, Bruce? How? Carefully. Is that a bus? It is a bus, Hazel. There are some, but not many. Freaking. I feel like you could do some cool things, because the yo-yo has so much space. Looks nice in there. Yup, it's my my green screen school bus. I get better views when I'm in a school bus for some reason. We are identifying a market to capitalize in the yo-yo world. Yes. We're gonna have everyone with a titanium yo-yo. Send it to Balisong modders. How many states have you been to in the bus? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 19 of them. 19 in the bus. random stop being Sigma. You're juggling in between your arms and legs. You're talking about yo-yo, or I do this sort of thing. I don't usually do it on my lives, actually, just because the space is limited. Let's see if I can do this one. No, so close. This is certainly one of the harder things to do. But from right here. No. Okay, you got it. I ain't got that right now. $39. Mike, are you really doing a count? That's incredible. Juggle 3 valleys while doing parabolics. I've tried to juggle 2 many a times and I cannot. It's hard to get the catch and release that quick. I look like Charles Haycock. Interesting. Isn't it scary? You think you might get injured? No, I mean, I know I'll cut myself eventually. It's just a matter of time. There it is from Xavier. Good stuff, being and living different. Best of luck. I appreciate that, man. I remember when I was 12 playing with a knife. Hunter, I will look him up. I will look him up. Usually I get the Rage Against the Machine lead singer. Let me guess, 40? How you doing today? I'm pretty freaking fantastic. Good and bad. Good and bad of a skoolie. I mean, I have a short bus, so I feel like it gets rid of a lot of the bad. It's more so just like driving a big van. Good and bad. I feel like it's all just the like good and bad things about living in a vehicle, really. 41. How often do you move spots? Barely. If I choose like an area to settle down, I'll usually try to find like 2, 3, 4 locations to move between. So every time I like go to the gym or something. But lately I've been moving significant locations every like month or so. You have a shower. I have one of the camp ones. I usually go to the gym or use public ones of sorts. Hot springs are good. Little E, we got a yo-yo nerd in here or something. We are not giving out phone numbers. 42? Hey, if I'm at 42, I might as well flip the 43 until I drop it for the 43rd time. But honestly, that number is significantly lower than I'd think. I would think I'd be in like the hundreds since you joined or started counting. Can you Godspeed butterfly knife? No, I can't. Shaq, you put your number in the chat, and I see it. I'm banning you straight up. Good job, random. Which hot springs to go to? There we go. 43. I mean, depends on where you're at. I don't think I'm near any hot springs right now, sadly. But Southern California, there's like the Holtzville one. The one in Slab City is pretty dang cool. Been to a few in Montana. West US top picks. The Slab City Hot Springs is top tier. That's a hard one to beat. But that is like, usually there's a bunch of meth heads in there. And dang, we're going to tap into this story. One time there was a meth head in there, and he started talking about some, what abusing animals. And basically how meth makes him do it. And how it's a good time. And I got out of there so freaking fast. That's Slabs, brother. Yep. Yep. You been or spent some time in the Slabs? 8-foot box truck with a topper is a good starter camper. I would assume it'd be pretty good. 8-foot box truck is essentially half the size of this, and you could fit what you need in there. You might not have a queen size bed, but you'll have some things. You're pretty good with that. I appreciate it, Angelica. Every year last 10. That's nice. I spent between May and later August there this year. Are you there right now? Been doing Oregon to Arizona for 10 years. My legal name is Waterman. Nice. Late August in the Slabs. Holy hell. It's freaking hot. 130 is no joke, dude. It is crazy when it's the middle of the day. Or not middle of the day. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning. And you like step in the hot springs. And the hot springs are actually cool compared to the outside temp. That's a wild experience. Basic opening, chaplain, rollover. Basic opening. Come on. Basic opening to chaplain to rollover. Do you have a New Year's resolution? Any change that you think you need, just change right now. Don't wait for the New Year's. Learn the DNA on the Balisong. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool. Try a job. What job are you working that you're so angry at me for not? Just talking about some basic moves that someone asked about. Oh. Oh, you were responding to someone else, I see. You game? I do not game. Damn, y'all made random pull out the dad mode. Read the Book of Enoch? I love the Book of Enoch. That is wildly fascinating. The fact that there's a book from the time before any floods that isn't fully accepted by a lot of people. It's an interesting one. Do a super difficult trick that would impress Bally pros. I mean, I don't know if it would really impress some of the best people. They'd be like, "Damn, yeah, you're pretty good at that." This one. I'm gonna drop it a few times. This one. And people really like this one. And I'm impressed a good handful of people with this one. I can't land that from behind the back right now. But I'm basically the only one in the community that does that. You're homeless. Sweet vibes, brother. My toxic trait is thinking I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going straight to that one, especially if you're in a live with a live blade or something. Man. Oh, this one would certainly impress others. Man. Homeless is home free. Right? We're at 50. We're at 50. I'll pull out the 51 for my 51st. This is my first knife. Got a Balisong thing. What could go wrong? Cut myself a kitchen knife 2 hours after ordering Bally. I feel like the worst cuts I've had have actually been with kitchen knives, believe it or not. Despite playing with knives all the time. I mean, there's like a good handful that are worse than that. But a majority of the time I cut myself. There we go. 51. That sharper training. I only play with sharp ones. This one's pretty dull. If you see me playing with this one, it's my concrete knife. But everything else is not one to make serious mistakes with. %. I'm a flipper. Dang, it's wild. I'm always pretty close to 50%, at least of the people that vote. That say it's their first time seeing this. Nice knives, appreciate that. I actually have been to those hot springs. Austin Hot Springs is good. Local Ukrainian. The one hot springs I wish I went to was in Salt Lake City. They have one that they charge for, and I don't generally like the ones they charge for. I flipped this one differently. Yeah, so this one's a lot lighter than the others, so it certainly affects the style that I use for it. If I do say like what I was doing with the harder trick earlier, it's damn near impossible with this one, I feel. I'm sure I'll say that and then land it. But it certainly changes the style I flip under. I've never once cut myself. Your first knife, 55. Yep, this is the first one. I actually got it. I got a freaking tattoo of it. Because I'm in deep. What are your pronouns? I'm a man. Jay, how we doing, Jay? Salutations, brother. Paying for hot springs is some simp ass shit. Yeah, I agree. Do you like beer? No. I hardly ever drink, but when I do, it's tequila. To sue single mothers? No, I don't think that's a good business model. If you're bored, you're boring, according to Ethan's mom. Yeah. You don't like beer? No. It's dog water. I only enjoy oxygen, water, and nutrients is for everyone. Too good. Grammar first, Haiti second. The gnome hat is hot. I appreciate that. I like the gnome hat. This is sick. I appreciate that, Jonathan. Like your house, it looks so fancy. Thank you. It is not fancy at all. In fact, it's kind of the opposite of that. I was at a short bus. It looks huge. Well, you were sitting at the very, very front of it. Oh, it is like the shortest of short buses actually end right where that back window is right there. But it is with the handicap door. So it's a little bit bigger than others. He has absolutely no decorations. I got decorations, you just can't really see any. Lives in a fancy mansion. Yep. How do you heat it? Mr. Buddy heater or my diesel heater? I've owned that drug rug sweater at least 1,000 times. This one specifically? If it's this one specifically, I did get this in the slabs. So shit. No, I want it to be this exact one. No. Knives clanking against each other. Yeah, blue, it happens. Initiation cloak. Something like that. What are your favorite spots in the slabs? I liked going, I mean, I never really went out to the whole like party thing. I went to the range a couple times. But I really liked hanging out at the hot springs. That was my favorite way to spend my time. $1.3 times a minute. I believe it. I believe it. I'll see. I'll just try not to drop it right now. See, generally, if you're not trying, you aren't, like, if you're not dropping it, you aren't even trying. So we'll see if I can do some cooler things without dropping it. Never seen this? I appreciate that. Like hot oil massages. Never had one. Ooh. Range and hot springs are good. Been 2 years, curious what's still there. I heard it got raided and at least one of the bars got shut down for requiring money instead of donations. I know the library turned into a bar. They sell beer there and stuff now. Which is a weird thing for a library to have. But it's run by some people who really like their booze. Freaking random just sent me a photo. The library does. The original creator of the library got pushed out by a big scandal. I heard that. I can't even get into too much specifics about people there, if you know people there. In my story by being down there, but I'm sure you know. You have an idea on how crazy things really are. If you were to go holidays, vacation, where would you go? Like out of the country or... How we doing, the tree boy? Yeah. 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 It's a pretty special place. Doing good. That's pretty good. Yes, out of the country. Go to the southern coast of Mexico. Like Oaxaca, Mexico. Is very chill and very fantastic. Do you speak anything else aside from... No, that's not towards me. Oaxaca cheese. Heck yeah, Oaxaca cheese. Oaxaca. Oaxaca is the state in Mexico. Don't tell anyone, but it's the best. Go to Puerto Rico. I can't drive my bus there. When are you gonna do an outdoor stream? Maybe midday, right before I move locations. That might be a good idea to do. Hunter. Otherwise, I know people are crazy. Man. He's saying we're at 62. Bolt is not watching, you'll be fine. What got you into traveling? I did a lot of road trips with my family as a kid. By a lot, I mean like once every couple of years. And that certainly made it cool. And then just not knowing what any certain career to dedicate the rest of my life to was certainly a reason I chose this path. Especially if you're in the middle of nowhere. I usually doubt anyone would know your location. Well, as a problem hunters, I have met those people who can just like dox you by the like type of trees or the type of grass in the area. It's a special type of autism, but it's out there. No way, you're still standing there. I will now subscribe. I am still standing here. Be 3 hours in. I appreciate that, brother. Me and my GeoGuessr Prime would have been all over that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's very possible just by showing the location. Like, I know I can post, like, just the shorts I posted. I'm sure someone can pinpoint exactly where that was. Just by, like, the rocks or hills in the background would massively give it away. I'm subscribed. I appreciate that, Xavier. How the hell do you do that? Pretty carefully, with lots of practice. Streaming GeoGuessr would be fun. That would be pretty interesting. I'm pretty sure there's a couple guys that do that. Good old butterfly knife. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that was a string I've never actually put together. How do GeoGuessr people just know? Are they human? They're autistic. They're human, but a very special subtype. Does it snow where you're at? Yeah. I mean, like 60 or so miles away, where it was the other night. There was a little bit of snow on the ground. You also love doing Balisong. Say the N-word, I know you want to. I already used up my one-time pass. So I literally can't anymore. If someone else gives me a pass, I won't say it now, but I will save it for a rainy day. When did people start playing Balisong? I started 3 years ago. I started at 10, almost 11. But it's been around forever. For a long time. Do you like to hunt for food? I freaking love hunting for my food. There's no better day than when you take home a freaking rabbit or something. How we doing, Mr. Jolly? Do you kill rats and eat them? I kill squirrels and eat them. No rats. I'm actually not left-handed. This is my right hand. The screen is flipped. Hello from Kentucky. How we doing from Kentucky? I eat bunnies. I also eat bunnies. How does squirrel taste? It's a pretty dang good meat, actually. Bed looks mad comfy. I do very much so love my queen size. I'm in a bus, Karma. That poor squirrel. Squirrel is tree rat. Yep. I mean, it's no like suburban yard squirrel or nothing. I do go out into the woods where they live off of berries, mushrooms, nuts. And that certainly transfers into the meat. Squirrel is unclean meat. If you don't know how to process it, yeah. I do, David. Have you ever been to college? Nope, never been to college. Have a good night. Get some rest soon. Appreciate that, Mr. Jolly. Do you have the downs? No. Likely some form of autism, but not downs. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Rats are your best friends. Rats are cool. Can I visit you? If you just see me, I'll hang out. Well, I'll probably have some sourdough to share, but otherwise, no. You've never seen a squirrel? Wild. I doubt squirrel is any less healthy than the Skittles. I bet you it's way healthier. What kind of question are these guys asking? Sourdough? Yeah, sourdough. I make my own all the time. Just geocache from his shorts and travel approximately 500 miles east of there. Yup. That's not even accurate. That's not even an accurate direction or anything. But yeah, you can look for me somewhere around there. Get the puppers. Guy. Guy. You wanna go bark at things? North Rim. Pretty sure the North Rim is closed this time of year. House tour. Only if people like spam that. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be doing. I've actually been to a few of the locations in your shorts. So you recognize, can you tell me what national park that last one was near? Because I will disclose that information. The knife has a real blade? Absolutely. It's a guy in a van, dang right. It's my school bus. Peoria, Utah. That's not the town name I'm familiar with. That's one room guy, what a house tour. That's what I'm saying. It's a pretty quick house tour. No, it's actually not. It's right next to one of the national parks there. I did very much so enjoy my time in the American Fork Valley in Utah. I disappeared out there with no cell signal for almost a month. Cleaning up must be so easy. It was pretty quick. Yeah, southern Utah is goated. That is, I spent a month in that last area. Damn good moves. I appreciate that. Man, I really want to get this combo landed with efficiency. I do not have a house. Southern Utah and northern Arizona are the best area of the U.S. I don't fully agree with that, but I would say they are probably... They're certainly top tier. Yeah, the Oregon coast, specifically like that Siuslaw National Forest, it was fantastic. You can just go drive into the national forest, not even far from the coast, and you can... There's some pretty dang cool places there. Just went and got some Chipotle at 11:30 at night. What did I miss? Missed me dropping the knife, I think, like 60 plus times. New Mexico is criminally underrated. That is the one western state I've never been to. I've been to pretty much everything else. I don't think I've been in Oklahoma. But yeah. Otherwise I've been everywhere else west of the Mississippi. I missed the part where you bought me some. Hit Girl would destroy you with it. This is actually the knife she used. It's different blade shape, but it is the same handle. The same knife. And just because you said that, I'll do some doubles. I think she mainly did like this. Yeah, Hit Girl is cool. Slightly uglier and more unique with less people. Huh. That does sound appealing. And I suppose in the northern part you still get like the Rocky Mountains. And that could be pretty cool. Never been to a rainbow gathering. Sedona, Arizona is nice. Like the stream, guys, I'll buy you beer. Montana's alright. Missoula. Missoula, isn't that like the boring part? Pretty sure that's like hardly the cool part of Montana. I liked Bozeman. Bozeman, Big Sky. That whole area is real nice. Alright, until next time, Lily. Have family in Missoula, they love it. I also have family, kind of south of Bozeman. And I think that's really nice. Hey, why are the knives ported? Like, why do they have holes in them? Weight reduction, texture to hold on to. Like a lot of things like that trick right there. Dang. It's real nice to have something on the side of the handle to grip onto. You lived in Bozeman. Gross. Full of teenage college kids and overpriced housing. I got stuck in Bozeman due to a blizzard once. But I didn't really like stay in the city much, other than the time the blizzard made me stuck there. Otherwise, I was with family or way out there. I've developed not the appreciation for the countryside. Huh. They are sharp, Nicholas. I make Muay Thai 6 years. That's nice. Could probably kick my ass. You're my kind of people. Heck yeah. Snows in August in Bozeman, not worth it. What's funny is the valley my dad lives in, they hardly get any snow. And if you go to like Big Sky or something, there's snow all the freaking time. Mommy wanted her basement back. Oh, Miles, where's that coming from? Can't imagine you're the happiest of dudes. Do we have a dog? We do have a dog. You hear him barking in the back. I'm going to watch Joe Rogan, see you at 9.99 drops. Thanks for sour cream and onion chips for all. Hey, I appreciate that. And you're a legend for counting them. That's hilarious. Miles works 60 hours a week. Oh. I've worked more than that a week. I've worked like 70, 80 hours a week, and that's no fun. Miles has nothing to show for existence. Just projecting anger about working towards others. Stream stopped. Knife ain't sharp. Okay, parenting. Yeah, I'm projecting. Your shoe is untied. I am not freaking looking, Johnny. I might believe you, but I'm not freaking looking, just in case. Yeah, man, you're good. I appreciate that. Dang. We are programmed to work. Yeah. Programmed. Merry Christmas, Anti-Banner. Oh, I seen you look. I looked at the knife that fell. I actually don't know if they're untied. I'm starting to not believe you by the way you reacted at that. He shits in a lung. That's wild. Smokey, like Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear is a hell of a dude. He's got some of the best advice out there. Have a good night. I appreciate that, Johnny. You're still spinning them blades. That's dang right, Johnny Appleseed. Do they make those for men? Yeah, they make actual sharp ones for men. I haven't graduated to that. How we doing from Grand Rapids, Michigan? I'm a Minnesota boy. In Michigan, do y'all call it pop? Or do you call it something else? Scotland has a squirrel to help you cross the street, like we in the States have Smokey to stop fires. Bro, go to Sedona. I'll make it out there. Soda, period. You're simply wrong. It's pop. It's pop. Yep. It is pop. Can you guess where I'm from based on me calling it pop? Indiana, I call it soda because so many people think I say pop. Pot. Pop. Yep. It's pop. Soda pop. Oh, we got a funky guy over here. Freaking Josh Jones. Pop like music. No, I call it soda pop. Oh, we got another funky guy. You and Josh Jones can be friends. Where's your mascara from? It's so pretty. Oh, thanks, Eden. You dropped some. Yep. I drop it all the time. Where you like to get knives from? Over the last few years, I've only ever got them from Blade Show, which is a knife convention. And just save any money I'd be spending on knives for the year and just spend it there. Because you get to like flip everything first, and that's real nice. Otherwise, hashtag Balisong sale is where I usually get them. Blade HQ is a good source if you want to get them brand new. I'm sure there's other sites like Shop Soet and stuff like that. Good night, people. Might everyone have a fantastic week, and may Ethan get a new blade for Christmas. Appreciate that. What's your generic pop choice? Root beer. Root beer is king. Root beer beats every other type of pop. Still feel like you're talking about pop music. Nope. Shop Soet. Yep. Shop Soet. They're California based as well, if you're there. Where did your fingers go? Popcorn. Root beer is a great pop. Also a fan of cream. Freaking cream root beer. I do also like that. Root beer with caffeine wins. No caffeine is like trash. Anything else? See, and I don't like drinking like the lower end pops. If it's like I hardly ever drink it. So if I drink it like out of a bottle or something, where it's like real root beer brewed in a freaking barrel, that's pretty freaking amazing. I have a hard time finding a place that looks like a quality blade for flipping, like size, balance, weight. Yeah. If you go with the cheaper route, it certainly has a limited lifespan, versus this one is very likely to last my entire life. just due to the materials and everything. The Lloyd, I will say cream soda. Cream soda is the only word I kind of use that word in. Midwest USA, that's right. I like root beer. Root beer. Hell yeah to root beer. That's all I will say. Guy. Guy. How you doing, bro? You keeping the bus safe? You keeping the bus safe, bro? You keeping it safe? Can I get you to go up here? I like cream soda. Cream soda. As a Minnesota boy, if you've ever tried the Killebrew root beer or Killebrew cream soda, those are pretty freaking fantastic. Or like Dorothy's root beer, or if you're from Wisconsin, the Sprecher's root beer, the Sprecher's cream soda. Those are also fantastic. I need to try root beer someday. Yeah, you do. I drink more alcohol than Andre the Giant. Damn. A great root beer, Sprecher's. The Lloyd is an enlightened man with that take. All of Sprecher's, actually, like Sprecher's Cherry Cola is fantastic as well. Sprecher's as a whole is just a fantastic brand. What about Dad's root beer? Dad's root beer isn't the worst. I don't think it's the best. But when we're comparing it to things like Sprecher's and Dorothy's and Killebrew, I don't think it makes the cut. Can I get girls flipping knives like that? Yeah? You can. Drank a lot. That's not healthy. I want to smoke a blunt with you. I'm alright to smoke with. Socially, I usually only take like 2 puffs and then I chill. So you get to enjoy most of that blunt yourself. Otherwise, Mug and A&W are probably the most common. They're alright. Yeah. Yeah, they're alright, but they aren't like the greatest. But they are most common. And I can see why they're most common. Come on, buddy. Come on. Good boy. Are you homeless? I'm houseless, brother. What's your topic on aliens? You want to hear my take on aliens? Okay. Come here. Nope. Up. Good boy. My take on aliens? I am not entirely confident they're actually aliens. Otherworldly, other dimensions might be a more accurate take, but who the hell knows? There's something out there. Come here, bud. There's something like that. What are your close encounters? What if we are the aliens? Shit, we might be. See, no, someone else said God. Now, a lot of ancient texts talk about like the Watchers. What if that's what the aliens are, and any encounters like that are quite literally what that is alluding to? Who knows? Ethan, don't let the CIA take you away from us. I'm just an idiot living in the bus. Anyone who listens to me like I'm speaking gospel or something is not the wisest. Have you heard the Mars theory, bro? I've heard of Mars theory, where we come from there. You drunk? I'm not drunk. I don't drink regularly. Cool kid, bro. I appreciate that. So you believe? I do believe. I have had encounters that are hard to freaking explain, I guess. So you dive into all sorts of the different theories to come up with explanations for those things. So I have several, but a real major one that I think about every single day happened in the most remote area of Nevada. A flying serpent dragon lady came through the sky, had orbs of light. Yeah, there's things like that. I haven't had any encounter like that, but Josh Jones, have you seen the first episode of Rick and Morty? That first season alludes closer to the truth than we'd like to know. Obviously, they disguise it into a story, but it was day and night, 100% sober. Yeah. That's the freaked up thing, is most of those things happen when you're entirely sober and you have no freaking excuses for it. Like, if you take mushrooms or something and you see something weird, you can kind of blame the mushrooms, but can you, or is it just some chemical portal that reveals those things to you? It's a crazy, phenomenal experience you've had. I'm not comfortable talking about that in the country I'm in right now. Otherwise, that'll be what Guy is barking at. I also saw one sober near Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. Alright, you want to hear... I think the military bases hide some pretty spiritual locations where things like that are almost protected from the public. Same with national parks. That sort of thing. I think that it's a system to make sure we don't have the full experience with those things. Like, you can't stay there for an extended amount of time. Teach me how to shortstop. You want a shortstop? It's basically, instead of going up into a chaplain, you want your finger more so like up in this area. And you kind of use that as a way to push it the rest of the way around. I would like to get more into this goofy stuff. But it's basically just like that thumb roll over. And your finger is higher on the handles than you think. It's not like actually a chaplain. Which is why you can do it like the bite handle. With absolutely no problems. Yeah, that was clean. I can't have that transition be clean. It's all like push. It's your hand needs to be higher up. You aren't going into a chaplain. That certainly makes it harder. It's like you put your finger higher up and it just falls right into it, I guess. You seem pretty chill. I subscribed. I appreciate that, badass. You're pretty badass. Okay, so why not? I'm guessing you're saying we aren't allowed to. That was we aren't allowed to spend time in those places. It's because when you spend time in those places and you truly depart yourself from certain systems in this life, like time. Time is a really freaky thing to free yourself from. It's part of the reason I like flip Balisong. It's the way to tap into the flow state. And ideally, you're just trying to do that constantly. And that's kind of how you free yourself from the whole system of time. And when you're in some spiritual places, if you look up like spiritual keyline maps, those that's when I'm not monetized yet. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this shit. But hey, up. But yeah, when you free yourself from certain things in those spiritual locations, shit gets real weird. And that's when you'll see a lot more of the crazy things. Who's encouraging trainers? Sorry, bro. Jonathan. I do some karambit tricks pretty well. Balisongs give me anxiety. You just have to learn how to like swap any fear for the blade for respect. And you can get pretty freaking far with just that simple shift. You're swapping like a negative emotion like fear for the knife with a more positive one. And that shift certainly helps you with the art, as well as other things in your life. Keylines are where it came. Where three-way keylines are. That makes sense. That makes sense. I would enjoy hanging out with you, brother. But yeah, I found at least this bus seems to take me to some pretty crazy places, and looking at those keyline maps after the fact, it certainly explains a lot of things to me. Now all I really have is my own experience, so my my interpretation of things, that's where shit gets like real twisted. But it all stems from a certain truth. Also, how we doing, Logan? I started this lifestyle like a year ago. I had a rig before that, but I had a few years off from this lifestyle to make the whole bus thing happen. Congrats on making the bus happen. I appreciate that. It's almost surreal. Shit's hard to get. I mean, it's not hard to get. I mean, the pursuit of it, it's not the easiest of things. But the hard part starts when you're really on the journey. And taking all lessons learned. That's where the true growth happens. Ultimate bachelor pad, no BS. Yup. Yep, I poop in a poop bucket, and I usually lose a significant amount of ladies' attention once they have to ask for that. I wish this chat didn't cover up the flipping. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Thank you for calling me out on that. Wait, who asked you tell me a car for edit besides me? Was it admin edits? I don't know. Honestly, I get asked that question like most days by different people. Build out a house. Yeah. It's very fulfilling to wake up in your own creation. That's why if anyone feels like doing the whole van or bus life thing, the buying something you can create yourself is the way to go. You'll find the right one eventually. Yeah, eventually. I ain't stressing too much on it. I'm sure the universe is pretty good at bringing the right people into my life right when I need it. So I have nothing but faith that that'll happen at the right time. What is this channel? We play with knives, Balisongs, and we try not to cut ourselves. Skip on the poop bucket. Damn, no more Red Bull. Dang. Honestly, 99% of women aren't worth it, bro. 99 point. Yeah. I think 99.99999. Granted, a lot of those women might be worth it to somebody. But for each individual soul, I feel like the 9.99999 is more accurate. One special, you don't need hundreds, that's right. I love playing with knives. Heck yeah, Xavier. An outhouse as a pull behind would be pretty sick, Jonathan. A cold Red Bull in the morning is my favorite. I don't think that beats hot coffee. But that's just my take. For me, when I liked energy drinks, it was the White Monsters for me. I love that shit. It's a dog. His name is Guy. Yeah. What's your 10-year plan? I got a few ideas. I'm not ready to disclose any of them before I am fully executing them. But there's a couple ideas I juggle between. Are you left-handed? No, the screen's actually swapped. So if I'm like flipping with my left hand right now, it probably looks like the right hand. What's the best quality practice knife? The best quality practice knife is a real knife. I'm gonna answer like you live in Canada or something where that's not allowed. I would go with like Squid Industries or LDY. I used to drink so many White Monsters. Me too, brother. I always wanted one of these Japanese bidets that attach to a toilet and heat your bum and sing stories one day. Got an $18 Coleman camper toilet. One day I'll get my $700 toilet seat. $700 toilet seat on your freaking $18 setup would be that's living life to its fullest, if you ask me. Where all have you traveled in the bus? Well, I've seen Montana, all around Minnesota, Wisconsin, some of Illinois, Iowa, Colorado, Montana, and the entire West Coast. Illegal in Washington. 300-watt lights, 12 hours a day. I would assume you need at least 300 watts. How much did your build cost? I have like 10K into it. Like 6K for the bus itself. I have you on notified, whatever it's called. Hey, I appreciate that, Xavier. How much did the knife cost? This one, the market went down on them, so I got it a little more expensive, but they're worth like 300 right now. Does the military actually implant people with chips? You want a rabbit hole to dive down? There's a man arrested who worked for China, who worked on micro devices that they can put inside people, and that's a wild thing to see. Sure, I'm gonna research to see if it's doable with limited roof space. I mean, I think everything's doable. The having something you can stand up in is a massive benefit of life that you don't appreciate until you live in a van that you can't do that in. Ever been to Green Bay? I actually haven't been to Green Bay. More of my time was spent more like central Wisconsin. $1,000 for a live. They're pretty dang good ones. Ones that cost that much money. This one is certainly my most expensive one, and it's more like in the $800 range. Like $750, somewhere around there. You went from a raised roof conversion van to sleeping in a subcompact. What is that? How was that shift like? This is the Hayes Tech Jesus Devil. Yo, bro, what's for dinner tonight? I might restart a stream and just title it Grilled Cheese Stream. That might be the dinner tonight. You watched the Wild Thornberries as a kid and just decided to go for it. I don't know what you're talking about. What is the Wild Thornberries? Is that a movie? I will certainly watch that if that's a movie. Oh, there's a guy who went state to state on his bike making grilled cheese. Extreme shift, but the seat removed, rear seats fold down. 45 miles per gallon. Yeah, 45 miles per gallon sounds real nice. But I'm gonna be back in like 15 seconds. Come on, buddy. You good? I just had to use the bush outside. That's dangerous. Be careful. It was a cartoon on Nickelodeon About a girl who speaks to animals. That's wicked. I paid $150 and $200 for the other. I'm thinking about buying another one. What would be the best type of Balisong knives? I would recommend Squid Industries Kraken, unless that's one of the ones you have. But the Kraken is necessary in everyone's collection. Is it time for the poop bucket? No, I needed to use the bush outside. Hey, I appreciate the novel. I really appreciate that. You have a date tomorrow? Can't stay up? Good night. I hope you have a great night. I hope that date goes well. I hope y'all are exactly what you need for each other at this time. I'm sure you are if you're going out, but whether that's long term or not is to be determined. North of Green Bay. Ooh. Check out my knife collection. Shoot guns. Have a bonfire on the hunting land. Hey, Keldrin. If you're on my Instagram, I got a friend out there. He's more in Wausau, and I'm sure he'd be hosting a party or something, a get together, and there will be more than a good handful of knife people there. But otherwise, yeah. Teach us the trick. What trick? Tiny house or camper? This is a school bus. And welcome, Greg. What is the scariest thing that happened in the bus? In the bus? Nothing too scary. I guess having to run some meth heads away is always a heck of a time. I don't know what you've done, but the quality has gotten better. That's interesting. Interesting. The 12 gauge shotgun no more. Do a flip. Can't do a flip. How we doing, Sonny? I like that name. And salutations, James. They just messing around. Nothing wrong with messing around. Well, yeah, until you're trying to, like, you know, take some shit that isn't yours. Night, bro. Keep up the night moves and stay frosty, brother. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate everything you've contributed to the chat. You certainly helped bring it to the vibration of conversation I enjoy dancing around. What's the name? Name of this knife or what? My name's Ethan. The name of the knife is the Jesus Devil by Haystack. Until next time, James Bond. I do live in a bus. What's messed up? That's messed up. Oh. What are your best dance moves you got? I do not dance. Like not names, Ethan. How often do you sharpen the blade? I sharpened this one like a couple days ago. Hey, Jacob, you're a legend. Subbed Ethan in the Magic School Bus. That gets to be the pinned message. Outside Boy 69. How we doing, man? What's your IG? It is EthanJ45 _2.0. EthanJ45 _2.0. If you want spelling of that, if you go to the short with me in overalls, it has the watermark of my Instagram on there. Does the bus get cold? A little bit. My fingers are a little cold. Everybody subscribe. I appreciate that. Like, math, same thing. How well do you think you'll do in the apocalypse? Fuck. Assuming I survive the first month, I feel like I'd do pretty dang good. That's right. That is it. Minus the question mark, of course. Is that double or single bladed? It is single bladed. I would like to get a double edge here soon. But a lot of tricks, you just kind of have to be aware. Like, obviously you can't do things like this when you grab the wrong handle. But, like, a lot of times for, like, things like this, if you stop midway, I'm grabbing the other one. It's kind of just a dance between switching handles and then knowing what you have to do to not cut yourself with it. Around the 8-ball. I think it's called behind the 8-ball. Dang. That's a very basic trick and I messed it up right there. How much does it cost to build a bus like this? I mean, it all depends on your budget. The bus itself was $6,000, and I put like $4,000 on the inside. You could certainly do it for cheaper or spend 3 times the amount, depending on what you do. Take 2 and juggle them. I cannot juggle my knives yet. I'll get there one day. I'm pretty decent at juggling. Well, not good at it, but I know all the basics pretty well. But I try to juggle them pretty regularly, and it won't work right now if I do it. I am in the US, Greg. I usually use a diesel heater to heat the bus. Have a shower. I do have a shower. I haven't had a shower recently. If you call me a dirty hippie, that might be accurate. Where do you learn to do tricks at? Now I more so innovate and kind of, like occasionally I'll have like meetups and stuff. I'll have other flippers teach me some of the things they do. But a lot of it is just innovating myself. Like that's someone who's very good in the community taught me. But YouTube tutorials is where you start. That's smart if you build it. Yeah. Yeah, building it is very fulfilling. You learn a whole bunch building a school bus out. That's pretty accurate. I mean, if you don't shower at least. I mean, I do shower pretty regularly. I'm just out in the middle of nowhere right now and going to the gym and utilizing my gym membership isn't really an option. Xavier, what's everyone's pronouns? Doesn't matter. We'll all just respect each other anyway, and we're just calling each other by each other's names, so who the fuck cares? I can do some things with nunchucks and other weapons. With a Balisong or butterfly knife, all I can do is open it. I get you. Wassa isn't a bad drive for me. A couple hours, half a tank of gas. On the bike, that's nothing. Tons of my family lives up the highway, straight north. Nice. And actually, his town is a little north of Wassa. You off-grid right now. I'm on the highway grid. I struggled to get rid of that one. Dirty or not, you're cute. Like, no. We are back. We are back. Merrill Tomahawk? That's precisely where, actually. You're from Wisconsin. I'm an hour north of Madison, Monticello. I'm actually from Minnesota, but I have some friends out in Wisconsin. How loud is that freaking inverter? Oh, you're so cool. I appreciate that, Carrie. Just followed your Insta. Wicked. Wicked. I'm in New Jersey. That's actually where the bus is from. Salutations, Linda. Dang. It went from 50 people. My phone just died, and then let me restart the same stream. But it just went from 50 people and shot right back up to 250, which is wild. Like Filipino Balisong. Yeah, I would like a real one. Salutations, Linda. Something sad happened 2 days ago. Oh, man. Got freaking Australia in here. Yeah, man, you can share. Flip the thing. We're trying. Guessing you're hiding that long hair under the beanie. It is hidden right now. It's just in a bun, and my head would be cold otherwise, so that's why I'm wearing the hat. Not really to hide the hair, but it is hiding it. I'm wearing jeans, brother. What's that whining sound? Like, it's the fan on my inverter. It's just, I don't know how bad it's coming across, but it doesn't sound great. I tell only women. I couldn't do that if you tried. You can get to this point if you practiced. You can do a backflip only into water. It's coming across a little annoying. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sadly, there's not much I can do with it. Usually it turns off, but that's not the case. For dinner, I had pancakes earlier in the day, so dinner was just to get protein in myself. So it was a pretty lackluster meal of a pound of burger, 6 eggs, and a couple pieces of sourdough toast. Friend got hit by a car. That's freaking terrible, dude. I hope people are all right. Yeah. Can you do it with both hands? Yeah. This is a bad angle to do it with both hands. I do not have a girlfriend. If you had a superpower, what would it be? Heal people like Jesus. You flip burgers too? I do flip burgers. I mean, I worked at a meat market for years, so I took burger making as an art, really. Holy Snikey's ghost flipping last live at 141k views. Yeah, his was popping for a long time. And actually, my phone just died. And for some reason, when I turned it back on, the algorithm really struck me. If you could have any pretty girl fix you a meal, who and what? Ooh. Ooh. Probably that one girl that one time. And spaghetti. Bro, 100% healing people would be the most amazing power ever. Yeah. Yeah. Heal the blind would be freaking insane. What type of dog do you have? Are you a ninja? No. Why you want to know my body count, bro? Why does that matter? Forget the food, I want the girl. How many knives do you have? I have 7. 6 currently here in the bus with me. 4 of which I actually flip. That's a shame. Would you like one? Let me stop flirting before I embarrass myself, but I can cook killer spaghetti. Ooh. Ooh, Electra, you were crazy more attractive with some spaghetti making abilities. He's in the hospital. He suffered from a severe concussion. Dang. I'm very sorry to hear that. It can always be worse. I hope the recovery from the concussion goes quickly and there's not too many long-lasting things from it. What if the prettier she is, the worse the food it tastes, and vice versa? I'd rather have one cook for me. A 10 meal honesty. Are we taking that? Are we? Yeah, I mean, a meal certainly is the way to the heart. I have a lot of suitcase full of all types of knives. That's wicked. 3 fractured invertebrates. That's no fun. What time is it where you are? I don't focus on time. I'll go to sleep when I'm tired. Same, I think he's a little bit better. I hope I can see him like tomorrow or something. That's good. Thinks he's outside of Mankato. But if she's sticking around long term, looks are nice, I can cook for both of us. I can cook too, which is, maybe. Assuming she's good at other aspects of things. So the neighbor's dog sounds like he wants. And he actually doesn't want him. I could try calling him, but he's not at the door. A person that don't work don't need a clock. Yeah, if I'm not working right now, what do I need a clock for real? 4 hours and you're still doing this. That's right. Don't stab me, sir. I'll try not to. I'll stab my floor a whole bunch. How we doing, Ramen? The best football player on your team. Dang. You like the weed? I do like the weed. Your boy gave up his stoner ways, so I don't smoke no more regularly. I think I'm about to die. Why? It's 2:30 where I am. Interesting. Lily's back. I'm pretty freaking fantastic. My phone is about to die. Oh, yeah, my phone just died. My friend just randomly hung up on me. I'm concerned. Dang. Man with skills like that kill you. Could kill you with his fingers. How we doing, hamster person? Welcome. Welcome. Who do you think is flying these drones? Obviously the military or some sort of government sect. Ideally. Ideally it's not the enemy, and that's why they don't want us shooting them down. Everyone's favorite song. The Commander by Kid Cudi is pretty dang good. In fact, someone asked for a Cudi song that represents where I'm at in a live the other day. And for some reason, The Commander isn't what came to mind. But that's it. I ate dinner when your phone died. Nice. You're cool, keep it up. Butterfly Knife live stream is cool. I appreciate that, Ever. I think your dog needs some love and attention. Coming from love. He's outside barking and all sorts of things. I know his barks, and he's mad at something, but he's not in any sort of danger or wanting to come inside. Have a wonderful night, handsome. I'm getting tired, but I will be back. One last question. Do you like cats? Cats, LR food better, or both? Elaborate. Hey, Keldrin, that's wicked. I hope I meet them one day. Those are my type of people. Where can you buy a good Balisong? I would recommend hashtag Balisong sale on Instagram. Otherwise, Blade HQ or Shop Soet or LDY Balisong. Got an American bully. Heck yeah. Guy. Guy. Come here, buddy. Oh. He wants hugs for a minute. I can't be flipping the knife for right this second. I did not game. Yeah, sorry, Zach. I can't do that. Zachary. Do you like cats or dogs better, or both? I like dogs a little better, but I really do like cats. I would like to get a cat one day. Got a couple of cheaps and one Benchmade. Benchmades are cool. Sorry, buddy. You get up? No, up. Good boy. Nice looking dog. He loves you nice. Yeah, he freaking loves me. I love him. He's a fantastic dog. Oh, gee, he's so cute. He's adorable. He is blessed with the good looks, that's for sure. And that is my dog. Yeah, they're nice, just not nice to flip. Yeah. Yeah, I like the old school Benchmades. They're fantastic to flip. You don't game? Why not? I just never got into it. I never did it as a kid. And as an adult, I just found other ways to spend time. I know it's a hobby that can consume a lot of your time. Show us the finger twirl. Once my dog isn't standing like right here. Come on, buddy. You go up. Go up. Boy. So I mean that's the finger twirl. I guess I'm doing it with different fingers right now. This is the traditional one, just right here. And that's the kind of extended version. Special kind of love that only animals give. Truly a gift, yeah. Yeah. Damn, you're good with it. I appreciate that. This is peak. This is peak. Guy, if we're gonna be on camera, you gotta show off your face. Gotta show off your good looks, dude. Look over here. What's this? What's this? He's got the best ears. All right, buddy, come on. Up. You stay? Bro is out in the world actually living life. Real life. Why would you need video games? I mean, nothing wrong with video games. But it's just not something I've ever dove into. But yeah, I am living real life. I play with knives in real life. I'm actually pretty good at throwing tomahawks. In fact, there's a freaking target. I was throwing it earlier today. It's very possible I do a very short stream tomorrow or something where I'm just throwing for like 15 minutes or something. That might be neat. Do you drink coffee? I drink a bunch of coffee. And I don't drink tea. Appreciate that, Zachary. You're a freaking legend. Xavier, I don't have friends. Might not see the reason, but try to be your own best company. You don't need a whole lot of people around. Come on. Oh, you're asking for water? That's what you're asking for, dude? I'm sorry. Yeah, I love video games, mostly because I can't do those things in real life. Try throwing tomahawks or something. That's always fun. You can get a tomahawk real cheap. Is it sharp? Yes, it is sharp. Live your life the way you enjoy every minute. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You're making me hate. Go to sleep. I'm so tired. You miss typing. The more I tell you about yourself, the hotter you are. I appreciate that, Electra. You're probably pretty hot with your spaghetti making skills yourself. I grew up doing that. My parents didn't approve of the tree terrorism. Just pick dead ones. I mean, you should always be picking dead ones anyway. Biggest water bottle is 62 milliliters. That's good size. I don't know. I speak American. Actually, no, that doesn't seem all that big. It seems like a small water bottle. You should be carrying around a gallon water bottle. I'm finishing that every day. Got more chicks hitting on you than the man with the roll of money that could. It is funny these live streams provide. Thank you, love. Good night. You have a good night too, Electra. Well, if I make dead ones, then there's no problem finding dead ones. I mean, that's pretty accurate. Guy. They're here for the knife, dude. At least show off yourself. Here. Okay, I'm just resting his head on my shoulder. I moved away from that. What'd I miss? How we doing, Riley? Good guy. Guy. Did I mess the Danny cheese? You did not mess the Danny cheese. Should I make a Danny cheese? If I make a Danny cheese right now, I'm actually going to end the stream and start a new one, just titled Danny Cheese. Or I'll title him like I'm not making them at night, Dad. Or I'm totally making them at night. What's your favorite color? I like baby blue. Hugs, butt scratches, a beautiful thing. Yeah, he's happy here. He gets mad. I give him a lot more attention in the day when I'm not live streaming. So he's mad at me right now for flipping for so long. Dude. Oh, I'm gonna pick you up. Ugh. I'll come back tomorrow. I'll see you then, hamster person. Taking fabrics. What is that? Hey, I'm going to be a positive influence on everyone in this chat right now. I haven't done it today. So I encourage everyone to just take some freaking vinegar every single day and just take a few swallows of that. The apple cider vinegar obviously tastes the best. Don't go with the regular vinegar. Otherwise it's kind of gross. You gotta go outside. You gotta train a girl to go outside like he does. Yeah. You drinking oil? No, it's apple cider vinegar. Lily, you'll be enlightened one day. It is oh so good. It makes your body feel fantastic. Was gonna say regular vinegar, my guy. Yeah, regular vinegar tastes gross. Apple cider vinegar actually tastes fantastic. Obviously, you're not drinking a full glass of it, just like a shot. Like I swallow like 2 or 3 times every time I drink it. Are we talking about pickled egg? Pickled eggs? Dang, it is amazing what pickling can do to something. Like cucumbers? Freaking disgusting. Cucumbers are gross. But if you pickle them, all of a sudden you have like one of the most tasty things. It is not double side, but it is sharp. I'll have a double side here one day. How we doing, Little Os? Have any more life advice? Little Os always asking for the life advice. Yesterday I talked about fear and love and acting on the right one, so I need different life advice for you tonight. Healthy body, healthy mind. Like true body positivity is treating your body positively. Obviously love yourself and your body at whatever stage it is, but always try to make it better. Be like slightly improved version of what you are yesterday. Whether that's just doing like push-ups or changing something in your diet, pull-ups, whatever progression you're at, working out. It could be weights if you can't do some of the calisthenics things. Yeah, life advice. Incorporate sourdough into your life. Start a sourdough starter right now, and the food that it will provide you will be oh so wonderful. Can you give us a tour of your house? Should I give a tour? How we doing, Frito? I'm not one kid. If more than 3 people say give a tour of your bus, I will give one right now. You dull the first sight. Oh man. I feel like that's the best part about flipping double edge is how much it pushes innovation and how you can't actually chaplain with them. I keep getting breaks and I don't like it. I think I know you. I'm not from Maine, Sparky. I don't think you do know me. We're making curry at the moment. You saying tomato base or creamy base? I want to say tomato. Really like your TikToks? I very rarely post on TikTok. Really, I mean, so long as it's something you can say to some older folks, you're welcome to share. Otherwise, probably keep it to yourself. TikTok gonna be banned anyways. Used to flip drunk. Yeah, I very rarely drink, but I usually spend the whole time flipping. Can you do your greatest trick? I really like this. It's a parabolic facing forwards. And you catch it on the back of your hand. Well, it might not be the greatest, but it's one that not a lot of other ballet people can do. To the back of the hand, and then from here, the hard part is to actually do the parabolic from backhand to backhand. My fingers are a little cold right now, so this is actually proven to be difficult. But parabolic from backhand to backhand. Man, I guess I can't do it right now. You have a trainer? That's nice. I could definitely say it. I want to say the N-word so badly. Wild, bro. Loser big time. Oh man, that's a hell of a projection, brother. I wonder where that stems from in your life. Because me, personally, Sergio, I am just a mirror of you. Anything you see or respect about me, or hate about me, is just a reflection of something in your own inner states. Sorry, Ramen, I did use the pass, and I no longer have it. I made it worthwhile, though. I've had a Balisong for a while. My skill went down after a while of not using it, though. Yeah, you'll certainly gain it back a lot faster than you realize, but that is entirely happens. Even if there's like certain tricks you don't incorporate into your sessions, you'll forget things pretty quick. I wouldn't recommend using Sergio's pass. I'm pretty sure he just doesn't give a freak and just says it anyway. What is the temperature? It's about that cold right now. What is that? It is a Balisong or butterfly knife. Fucking killed, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like nice and toasty. I'm not gonna complain about it, but I will use it as an excuse for my fingers not functioning fully. It's summer here. We got a freaking Aussie boy over there, probably. Have a work. Why don't you have a latch? Latches aren't for like real flippers. Real flippers don't use latches because it just gets in the way. It changes the balance of each handle. And ultimately, latches just aren't good. Like, I don't need any indication of what handle is what because I'm just aware of it. How long have you been flipping? I've been doing this over 10 years, almost 11. A full decade. Amen. I remove all my latches, yup. Keldrin gets it. What is that you're flipping? It is a Haystack Jesus Devil if you're asking what type of knife. But a Balisong butterfly knife if you're new to this. This is this dude's entire personality. Brother Caleb, it's just what I stream, man. It's just the art form I stream. I got much more off camera. What do your fingers look like after this? It's hilarious because I keep putting oil on this and it keeps like, I don't know if it's dropping it or what, but my hands are so freaking dirty just from playing with this for 4 hours now. And it certainly has to do with the pivots. Mr. Raleigh Sloppy needs to go. Uh, 4 hours, no wonder. Yeah. What you doing in here, Sergio? I thought you came in here throwing heat. You're still hanging out. I appreciate you. You ever eat a snail? No, I've eaten some weird things like crickets, ants. Never a snail. Before you judge me, the pre-Hispanic Mexican food, the Maya food, is absolutely top tier, and they incorporate all those things. Where do you love? I love everywhere I go, man. I live in my school bus, and wherever that takes me. Real knife, absolutely. I want to try to work on some like simple things that I can't seem to figure out. Live life by your rules and be happy. You freaking get it. What is your biggest wish? I wish there was no more sad puppies in the world. I wish all puppies had a home. Good night, my guy. Good night, Zachary. Appreciate you. Salutations, Leo. Night, Jacob. Alright, I said I was going to work on things. I wanted to do this. If I want to do this, if I can get 1 or 2 rotations, I need to know how to change the rotations. How old are you? I'm 25. Mental sickness. What kind of sickness you talking about? How you doing, boss? I'm pretty freaking fantastic. How's life? How's life where you're at? In New Zealand. Is Random here? No, he's not. You ever grab the blade on accident? All the time. It's funny, like even though it's sharp, a lot of times if you catch it and say you're like real gentle, like if you catch it with soft hands, usually you can get away with not cutting yourself. Obviously, if you like squeeze down on it real hard or it's moving significantly, you cut yourself. But assuming you just maintain gentle hands, which is a lot easier said than done. Generally you won't cut yourself crazy bad. Like even like right here, I can touch it. Still have the black Balisong knives. I got this one is black. If you're referencing the brand Black Balisong, I don't have any. Do you have Insta? I do. It is EthanJ45 underscore 2.0. What you been doing, my dude? Oh, you know what I stream. I'm in a pretty fantastic location to hike Guy around. Or to hike with Guy all around. And obviously I'll disclose it once I leave. But that's right, Keldrin. Thank you for that. Careful what you wish for on others and what you wish for. Yeah, that's very true. So you'll get that same shit right back at you. It's wild. I always remember whenever I look at my hand after a long session, I always remember why I never oil them. And it's just because it makes the dirt go everywhere. Your hands look busy. I legitimately don't think I can type it right now. Yeah, I don't have a way to type it. If I open a different device or something, I can totally type things, but not currently. I want my pancakes. I made pancakes for breakfast today. Sadly, no pancakes tonight. Should I? What's your least favorite trick? It's these like snap openings where you just like pinch it. No one really does them, but I guess I can do that one somewhat consistently. But you just like snap it open by pinching it. Pancakes sound great. They were actually banana pancakes where I mashed the bananas up on the inside of the batter. And they're pretty fantastic. My guy. Add you Insta, my guy. Someone else. Should I pin the guy who said its comment? I guess I have more followers on Instagram. Or I have less followers on Instagram than I do YouTube now. Which maybe I should be pushing that a little bit. Who likes playing with fire? Playing with fire is cool. All I do is play with Zippos. I don't do any of the really cool stuff. Have you ever made stuffed French toast? Yes. Zaina, I wish I could pin your comment instead. Should I just pin the have you ever made stuffed French toast instead? I feel like I've had my Instagram screenshot the whole Instagram thing if you really want it, but I'm gonna pin this have you ever had stuffed French toast instead, because that deserves to be pinned. Frick the whole Insta shout out thing, that's lame. I don't like to shout out myself or even asking for likes or followers. But stuffed French toast is top tier. But hey, to the man who asked about stuffed French toast, have you ever had banana bread French toast? Where you make French toast out of banana bread? Because that is the way to the light. I could. Oh. Stuffed banana bread French toast. I think now we're talking. Now we might be levels above everyone else. Can you show us a vanilla French toast banana bread? I should do. Maybe one day I'll do a French toast stream. That'd be pretty neat. We could cook together. It's not a shout out to show yourself off. Mean. Not really. I'm not a banana fan. Makes my inside of my mouth itch. That's rough. That's sad. I wonder if once it's cooked, if it's cooked, does that change that? Or is it just some enzyme in the banana? Are your forearms massive from doing this all the time? I wouldn't say they're massive. I do a lot of like grip strength stuff. I don't know if they've grown significantly though. Hands got to be strong. They got some endurance for sure. Most definitely cooks the flavor. We could do all types of things. You do realize all that. Yeah. If anyone likes some of the recipes I say, I would be so happy to cook with them and collaborate the minds of two souls that make banana bread French toast. What is a skoolie? A skoolie, did I spell it wrong or did you spell it wrong? But a skoolie is a school bus that is converted into a home. I feel like I've stumbled upon part of the internet that I shouldn't have. Why, Tyler? You just stumbled upon a dark alley and some dude is playing with a knife. That's what part of the internet you're at right now. I love French toast. I love how easy French toast is to make. No one tells you that. No one tells you all it is milk and eggs, cinnamon, and vanilla extract. And you have one of the most top tier meals in the world. Love the way you talk, especially about the school bus. It's my home. I gotta talk positively about it. How we doing, Lucas? Right, French toast is so easy. Yeah. Everyone, French toast should be it's like the #1 meal people need to know how to make. Like, I don't think you should be able to have kids unless you can make some French toast, in all honesty. That's just my hot take. You have any blades you use as an EDC? I have a Balisong I use for cooking. Yeah, I use this one for pretty much everything. This one and this one are pretty much chronically in my pocket. Sometimes this one. Do you have a longer version of you building your bus? I finally subscribed to your channel. I was not in the mental place to record everything, and I don't like to focus on filming things, so I don't think I would ever be that type of creator here. I like to get lost in the moment, and when you're trying to document things chronically, You certainly don't. You lose that lost in the moment feeling. Do you think that passion is what makes us achieve, and do we only achieve when we have passion for it? I think their passion is the most positive thing, the most positive driving factor. I think there are other driving factors that could make us successful at things, but genuine passion is. I feel like if you want to be the best at something, you have to have the genuine passion. The other ones you can certainly be top tier at it, but without the passion, I don't think you'll ever fully excel at whatever you're chasing. That's a new spot. Yeah, I have to charge my phone now. Depending on blade steels. The crazy higher ends that are like real difficult to sharpen. I don't like them all that much. But you need something decent quality, like 154 CM or D2, or perfect budget steels. How much? It is called the Jesus Devil. How much would it cost if I ordered it? Somewhere between $700 and $800. You play with toys. Ha 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 ha. I play with tools. Ha 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 ha. I was never here. Never were. There's nothing here. People really seem to love flipping before you. Pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it is crazy how much people like this. I did not have any expectations of it being this well received. About to cook some dinner for the family. Heck yeah. I don't own any OTFs. I'm a giant tool. I didn't realize you had a dog. Yeah, Guy, come here. Guy's crashing. No knife stuff for now. Just dog. Just dog. Yes, you can go to the bathroom, Keldrin. Thanks for asking. You got the school bus vibes correct. You're coming at me the right way for being in a school bus. What's his name? His name is Guy. He's a Slab City dog. Spread the word to everyone. A lot of what I believe about Jesus is more of a Gnostic kind of belief where I fully believe he's the greatest teacher, and I'll share some of the same things he said, but a lot of Christians don't necessarily appreciate what I have to say. But I do. I do love Jesus. I am very much so a follower. Ethan, should I let the Summer God's women go to sleep? Yes, no. Go to sleep, Lily. How was your day today? Pretty freaking fantastic. Me and Guy got to play around quite a bit. Got to play with knives. I got a full belly. I got a workout in. It's real hard to complain. Where did the name Guy come from? So I didn't come up with it, so I don't know. My speculation is like he's the same type of dog that was in Lady and the Tramp. So the same type of dog as Lady, but he's a dude. Instead of just calling him Guy, Guy just rolls off the tongue real well. (7:15 p.m. where you're at). He's a guy. He is the guy. That's a cute dog. He sure is. He's just a guy. He's just a dude being a bro. Guy looking sleepy. Yeah, he is sleepy. He's hilarious. The best of boys. Gotta head out, but I hope you and Guy have a good rest of your stream. Sleep well. I appreciate that, Zana. Zana, Marie. I'll call you Marie because I can confidently say that one. I've got a kitten that's got the zoomies all over here. Freaking cats having the zoomies is real freaking funny. You need your tricks blindfolded. I can close my eyes and do them. In fact, I usually do it every stream. In fact, the fact that I haven't had that requested so far is pretty mind-boggling. But usually I don't pull out a blindfold because I can just close them. What, dude? Xana's like Hannah, but with a Z. Okay. Xana, I got you. I hope you have a great night. What's your dog's name? He's Guy. Spaniel? Yes, Spaniel. He's a full Cocker Spaniel. Or he's Cocker Spaniel mixed with something else, but full Spaniel. LOO. How we doing, brother? The dog is so cute. What's your plan, bro? What's your plan? What's good, my ninja? Yeah, dude. He looks high. He's tired. He's tired. He just wants to sleep next to me, and I'm not sleeping next to him right now. So he's like, what the freak? If I fully support him. Yup, he'll do something like that right away. Oh, I got you. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Ah. There you go. I'm gonna flop and pass out soon enough. That's good, Isabella. I've never had rattlesnake. I would totally eat one if the need to kill one arose. Are you a good fighter? Not really. Like, I won't be able to like choke you out or anything. I mean, I might if I get lucky. But I was a wrestler, so the game plan would just be take you down, control you, and ground and pound, which is not a good result for anybody. I'd prefer to be able to choke people out in that situation. Try to show off every stream. Hey, I appreciate the love, Lucas. Most exotic thing I've eaten if I've never had rattlesnake. Well, I am a hunter, and I feel like it's a responsibility as a hunter to eat the things you kill, or at least try it. So I have had raccoon once. I would not recommend it in the slightest, but you have to try it if you end up hunting raccoons. Uh, but yeah, that shit is disgusting. Trying to figure out some 12-volt wiring. Wire the bus. I did wire the bus, Leo. It's pretty freaking simple. Just a negative bus bar for everything negative. A fuse box for everything positive. And everything just wires into those two things. I want to learn how to hunt and fish more this year. That's a fantastic goal, Isabella. Can I DM you an electrical question? Are you talking to random? I'm not the smartest guy, but yeah. If you start making me calculate numbers, I'm probably not the right guy for the job. How long did it take you to get the bus together? I spent like 2 years building it out, but it was livable after like 6 months. But then I just kind of frick off and go on adventures instead, so it took a lot longer. And you can probably see the very top of the screen. There's like parts I haven't even completed yet that I still need to work on, but I'm living in it, so it is a short bus. Both. It's only 12 volts. Okay, well that should be simple enough. I should be able to help with that. You look like the guy that tried to steal my catalytic converter. Work in progress. What is Balisong? It's what I'm not doing right now because I got the dog on me. But it is these like butterfly knives. They go like that. And that is the main part of my stream, but the dog needs some love right now, so I'm giving it to him. Like the actual school bus ones? Yeah, it is the actual school bus one, straight from a school district. It's hard though since I've never done either. Hopefully my friend and her boyfriend will show me how to hunt this year. It's always very helpful to have like a mentor. And knowing how to do hunting is great, even if you only do it a couple times. It's a great exercise to dive deep into the morality of things. Like I trust a man significantly more if he's a hunter. Just because I know he's gonna act in a certain way, especially if he's like a small game hunter or something. Because there's a large part of the population that's just like they drink beer, drive a truck, and they're like, I'm a hunter, so I'm gonna go out into the woods and kill a deer because I'm a man. That's an entirely different subtype of hunter. What was your last kill? Rabbits. Got a couple rabbits. Random hunting with a longbow. He's going old school. Wild, man. I thought you only hunted with boomerangs out over there. You have a Matthews. Nice. Pretty sure that's what my brother uses. Last kill was that backpacker rabbits. The last kill was the meth head trying to steal my catalytic converter. I mean meth head. Fuck. Rabbits. Favorite artist recently? Hunter Yo-Yo does streams pretty similar to mine. I know that's not what you were asking. You were probably asking about music artists. Uh, but I very much so enjoy his artistic soul. Uh, Music wise, I spent all day listening to MGMT earlier. I appreciate that, Lily. I hope you have a good night. My dumbass thought you were skinning something, but you're just giving the dog some love. Yeah. Oh no, Luke. That's terrible. I need to keep a healthy distance from random. He keeps wanting to take me camping or something. I'm not um okay with what it sounds like he actually wants. What's the state next on your list? Hmm. Good question. I guess you'll have to stay tuned to find out. Oh. Oh, I just smacked your face. Are you in the Ukraine? No. Dude, let's go camping. Dude, I'm only human. Terrible. I like drones. I feel like I have to say yes to the whole camping trip, otherwise the whole drone thing is gonna come down on me. And that's not good. Get a trailer or bus set up on some property out where I live. Have any tips on renovating? Yeah, just assuming it sounds like you're going to be leaving it in one place, which makes things a lot easier. Just design it to fit your own needs. Um, and you can always just make it livable and then realize all the other things you need and just let any discomfort in that learning process be just part of the learning process. And then any improvements you make will feel oh so great. Do you recommend short or full? I recommend short if you're like driving it around. But in Isabella's situation, if she's just leaving it in one place, a full size bus doesn't sound too terrible. You have a whole heck more of a lot, like a heck of a lot of room. You can actually build like a closed-in bathroom and stuff like that. Versus in a short bus, that would take up a good amount of space to have like a little door and everything. What's your request, Lucas? Double decker. Double decker would be sick. If money was no issue and I could deal with like the 3 miles per gallon double decker bus gets, that'd be next on the list. So it's a better option at this point, especially since water was started down to the area. Hey, if you can have a thing right next to the river or next to a whole bunch of water, you're pretty freaking set. Get some nice filters and everything else you need, and you're doing well. You live off oil, nice. Random. What is Balisong again? I wasn't listening, sorry. It is these butterfly knives, or it is the type of knife that goes like this. I'm chilling with a dog right now, so I can't actually. That's one of extra strikes, so I can't actually flip it. Are there laws where you can't drive the full size inside the city? Some streets, but anyone can drive a full size. And cool hat, I appreciate it. Don't come to Santa Fe, you'll never get around downtown. I don't like cities all that much, but I have a short bus. It's basically like driving a U-Haul. It is absolutely no problem to drive it anywhere I want, even downtown. That's a rough one, random. It's amazing how some buses can navigate. Yeah, it's a skill that you can get real good at. Like bus drivers have no problem going through downtown or going through cities. If you've never driven a rig that big, I can see why it would be a very stressful endeavor for some people. The other thing with the full size is to get to like some of the locations like I'm in now. Some of the turns on these forest roads. Well, actually, the Forest Service roads are no problem in the full size, but some of the other outdoor roads are certainly more difficult. I'm gonna have a glass of whiskey tonight in a hot minute. I've hauled giant heavy machinery off road. Yeah, like forest roads, they are certainly able to do that 50 to 60-foot trailer. Some of the other locations, that's not an option. But yeah, the forest roads, you can drive a freaking big rig with a long trailer because that's quite literally what it's built for. That's no issues at all. We're moving from the city from Illinois. That would be rough. Most of Illinois is not freaking Chicago. Okay, settle down, bro. Settle down. Edit zone. No, it's not. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, I was once stuck in Carbondale, Illinois for like a week when the bus broke down. That was pretty exciting. No corn and no soybeans. Family live there? Hey, that's cool. That's nice. That's a pretty neat little city. Little town. Luckily, the mechanic shop was a couple minutes from everything. I can get a full size for $4 to $5 with it in running condition. The full sizes are actually pretty damn cheap. I don't know what, like usually school districts, they maintain their vehicles pretty dang well, so the skoolie is not a bad route to go as far as engines go, but I don't deserve easy slumber. Lily, staying off your phone is significantly going to make the slumber easier. You are quite literally shooting yourself in the foot when you just stay on your phone instead of going to sleep. What's your favorite poncho hoodie? I don't have any like actual poncho. If you're referencing this style of hoodie, it might be the one I'm wearing, which is why I wear it all the time in my streams. I like the classic blue. Or the red. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Calming. How we doing, Ruffle? My dog went away, so I can actually play with the knife again. Surprisingly, the short buses are usually more money. Yeah. Yeah, I certainly found that out, and that's because, I mean, to a lot of people, they're much more desirable. Because unless you live, like, I met families of 5 that live inside of a big bus. Like, one of those freaking massive buses that, the weird kids rode. But the short buses, they're so much better in gas mileage and everything. Getting around. Yeah, how's Ruffle doing tonight? Welcome. My dog keeps crashing the sesh. Come on. Come on, buddy. He says, nope, nope, nope. Come on. Good boy. You'd be mean to brothers. Big boy bus might be probably the way to go then. I gave up sleeping a long time ago. Now I just wait till the exhaustion hits and pass out. Is that a haystack? It is a haystack. We got the Jesus devil. Okay. Come on, buddy. Go. Triple aerial. You want freaking 3 of them? I'll get that. That's a hell of a request. Those 2.5. No, I want to throw it more of a safe direction. Dang, I keep getting the 2.5. Again, just a little higher. See, I have this height restriction, so the 3... If I threw it behind the back, I might actually get it easier. Okay, backpack. Go. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Yep. I don't know if it's... That's what you're doing, but cool to go out. Not drink, I'd say. They would be driving bus from campsite to campsite. That's the way to do it. I don't have a bus or a rig like that, and I certainly want one. Yo, I'm friends with Giancarlo, old school Balisong. I made a lot of Balisong stands for him. That's wicked, Jake. That's wicked. I've seen some of those stands. That's pretty cool to have the maker of them. That's pretty legendary, actually. How we doing? Just another way to do it. You're really healthy, as you can tell. You juggle multiple knives. Not juggle. I can do two at once. Not with great efficiency, but not with great efficiency. Are you an elf on the shelf? I don't live under Pebble. Yeah, Isabella's killing it. What's been going on? Much happened? Not exactly. Just flipping the knife. Guy crashed the stream for quite a bit, so I had to put that down. So viewers significantly dropped. It seems like people want to see me flip the knife the whole time, which I understand. It's what I do here. How long did it take you to flip with both hands? I mean, as soon as you have two knives, you start playing with it. So I guess how long is just whenever you actually get the two knives. And yeah, you can see I was trying to do the exact same like mirrored tricks with each hand, and this one is weighted entirely differently. It is much easier when they will both weigh the exact same. So for these, when it's two different weights, it's actually a little easier to do two opposite things in each hand. If I can I say that, and then let me try that. 25th birthday, December 10th. The first time I was sober since 14 years. Crazy times. Hey, Isabella, that's awesome. I gave up my stoner ways before that, but I think my last time smoking was actually in September over my birthday. But otherwise, I've been sober for a while. I never really got into alcohol. No. Special shout out to Xavier. Don't follow him. He keeps asking for a shout out. I mean, he might have asked once, but I just feel like expressing it in this manner for no reason, because no one ever follows shout outs on streams like this anyway. Shout out to Xavier for asking a silly question and something that'll get no results. Smoking and alcohol were my big ones. Yeah. Your rally came yesterday? That's wicked. Which one did you get? I follow every shout out on my Instagram. House tour. What's going on here, people? How we doing, Gus? We play with knives. L. Xavier. Do you like living in your boss? I very much so love it. I don't think there is another way I could live that would fulfill my soul the same way. I'll insta you a pic in a minute. Alright, I'm excited to see it. Subscribe to. You're a legend, Gus. Do your hands get sore after flipping for a while? Not really. I mean, they get tired after a while. Like, I've been doing this for 5 hours and my wrist is feeling it a little bit. In fact, it'd probably be wise for me to take a day off from doing these streams here soon. But, some reason, every time I start streaming, I just go for 5 hours. It's like, I'd rather spend my night doing this than watching movies or something. But they certainly have a good amount of endurance compared to a few other people. I've even talked with other streamers. I was curious if it's like a workout. If I was flipping heavier knives, it certainly would feel like that. How old are you? I am 25 years young. Highlighted by randoms. Being the token old guy here. Do you ever stream during the day? Not lately. Maybe some days it might hit me to just do a stream in the middle of the day. Like if I'm just say I'm like baking a loaf of bread or something, sometimes I'll just do a stream instead. But usually, because it's like, I don't know, depends on if I want to be flipping for public people or just working on my own things. Because a lot of times when I flip all on my lonesome, I'll actually drop it even more than I do here normally. You're not gonna give me some love back, bro. Gus, I love you. Me back with the sun, my bro. I appreciate all the love, man. Going to spam the heart button. Appreciate that. Baking is fun. Isabella, are you into sourdough? I encourage sourdough to everybody. I will preach about it. But it's fantastic. A fantastic thing to incorporate. Life-changing thing to incorporate into your kitchen, even. Go on. Go. Up. Good boy. That was such a sincere I love you. It was. He wants man love, lol. I mean, love takes all forms. You can love the bros. If you don't love the bros shouldn't be around them. Come check out Big Bend. I would like to check out Big Bend. We got our own starter and everything. You are living right, Isabella. You made freaking cinnamon rolls with it or something. That's my favorite thing to do. Trying to get to 500, got nearly 200 videos. That's pretty freaking wicked. What time do you get up? Sometimes 8, 7 in the morning, sometimes 10. Isabel? It's Isabel, not Isabella. I keep calling you the wrong thing. can call you Bella. Belle. Going somewhere with the subs. If you got something, you might. I mean, live streaming certainly boosted my subs way more than I ever anticipated it would. It wasn't even the goal, but I've gained almost 2,500 subs since I started streaming, which is crazy. Big Bend. I like hot springs. I like the hot springs. And you get like not sleep. Oh, Elizabeth. That's hilarious. How we doing, Powerful Simpson? Are you... Where do your powers lie, Powerful Simpson? It's Saturday. Who really needs sleep, you know? Yeah, your boy doesn't have a job right now, so... I don't even set... honestly, I don't even set alarms to wake up. I just... wake up, and when I wake up, that's when my day starts. I don't really care what time the clock says. At the fun 8 to 5. Gus is really chasing them subs. Bless you. Thank you. Freaking Tanner's up in here. What is popping in for a bit? I don't know. He pulled the message back. He probably spelled something wrong and doesn't want to feel silly. Silly Tanner. God bless you. God bless you, Xavier. You build homes? That's pretty freaking sick. That's wicked. You can't be talking. Yeah, but Lily, do we wake up at the same time? I only do the whole like not sleeping for days at a time thing for like I only do that like once every 2 or 3 weeks. I'm not like you. Was popping in for a little bit. How is everything? How are you doing, Lily? Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. You got me there. Yeah, exactly. Gus, you better pull the sparkle cables through the bricks. You ready for Christmas? Yeah. I'm pretty ready for Christmas. I'm away from family this Christmas. I struggle to sleep nowadays. I can fall asleep, no problem. Do you think, Isabel, do you think going sober, do you think that had an impact on you? Or how did that impact the sleep? The whole sleep thing. I'm very interested to hear. I appreciate that, Gus. Man, Random, I'm hyped to get off the stream and look at the picture of your ham. Definitely. I'll drink heavily and then pass out and repeat the process. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing to free yourself from that cycle, though. Even if the short-term impact on your sleep, I'm sure as your body is feeling better, I'm sure it will fully actually, like things like sleep will be significantly better for you. This dude always spinning that thing, respect. I appreciate that, Mr. Bo. Real close to my face. I was also in a bad car accident a year ago in the hospital for a month, so that has to do with it. Oh, dang. Yeah. Yeah, that might produce some like psychological things to your sleep, I'm sure. Book recommendations. I like Into the Wild, or it's actually a book. If you don't really like reading, I'm sure since you're asking for book recommendations, you do really like reading. But Eat Like a Human is a pretty interesting book that brings some philosophies that are certainly life-changing. So simple what you do, but simply is really enjoyable. Yeah, I appreciate that little. Ethan and I have similar sleep times, even though we're on different sides of the globe. Shut up, Random. Don't out me. Princess Bride is a real good read. Bro, literally reading Into the Wild now. Hey, that's wicked. That's wicked. That's a very impactful book on your boy here. Yo, Two-Bit, are you doing an all-nighter? No, I'm not doing an all-nighter. In fact, I think I'm getting ready to tap out. So, I don't want to leave anyone hanging because I don't like doing that. So if you have any last questions for me, I'll probably stream for another couple minutes and then head out. Not trying to downplay your skills. Yeah, a lot of times if you tap in, when I'm sitting down like this, my skills, I certainly go for a lot more simpler stuff too. I'm more so just doing the stuff I can do on autopilot. I still drop it because I always have my elbow rested on my knee, and I'm just working on the lack of movement. Actually, like right here, I am actually working on just lack of movement in the hand. It makes everything more smooth when I'm standing up properly, flipping things. Bro, don't tap out. I just tapped in. Come on now. Just go a little longer, please. I love you, Tanner. I love you, Tanner. That means you'll actually have to try and sleep. That's a good motivation to actually get off of here. Just to help Lily out. The man has to sleep also. Yeah, Gaga is freaking... He's on my bus, or he's on my bed all angry that I'm not snuggled up next to him right now. So really, it's for the dog, too. Does it matter what you oil your Balisongs with? A lot of times, like I use this carbon honey. It's a thicker lubricant. That has a much better impact, but it doesn't really matter. This one is great because it has like graphene in it. I think that's a big reason my hands are so freaking dark, actually. But other oils work fine too. That's just a higher quality one. But I've used real, like, cheap oils. Subbed. I appreciate that, Xavier. How we doing, Dominique? Salutations, brethren. So your name is Ethan? That is correct. It's totally fine if you guys call me Ethan. That's actually what I go by on all other social medias. But 2-Bit is the name I came up with 10 years ago, so I don't know, it's kind of fitting for the whole knife thing. Hey, love you, Tanner. Any snow where you at? There was in my last location. I didn't move all that far, but I haven't seen any snow in this area. To it, if you end the stream, I will not sleep then. Dang. Yes, a Balisong. I'll call it the right term. I always say it the American way of Balisong. Say Balisong, if you know. Doing this without moving your hand is significantly more difficult, it seems. Alright. It's just time for me to end the stream. Lily, please get some sleep. I appreciate all the love from everyone. Random is the freaking best. My social, I go by Bees. That's kind of fitting for Isabel. Isabees. Isabees. Good night, beautiful people. That's what I'm saying. Good night. Good night, all you beautiful freaking souls. Appreciate everyone in here. All the love expressed. My baby sleeps tight. Oh, Latoya, how you doing? How you doing, girl? I go to bed now. I appreciate you though. Appreciate you though, Latoya. Hope you have a great Christmas. I hope everyone has a great Christmas. How many times did you drop the knife? A frick ton. A whole frick ton. Someone was counting earlier, and they got to like 66. I'm guessing I'm probably in the 120s or something. Which is a seemingly really low number, but... Hold on, let me calculate 5 hours. I probably dropped it 300 times if I'd guess, if his numbers are accurate. Once a minute is well, he said one. It's probably 500 plus, or no, 300 plus. You better answer my DM only when you're pooping. Random, do I have to wait till tomorrow to answer your DM? Or can I just answer it? Can I look? Should I just look at the ham tonight and just not respond until tomorrow? Yeah, I hope everyone gets good good sleep. Latoya is asking for the IG. It is Ethan J45 _ 2.0. If you go on my page, the video with me in overalls, it has the watermark of my Instagram. Dang. But Ethan J45 _ 2.0. Better read my DM. It sounds like I'm gonna have some DMs to answer after once I get off. Maybe I'll follow. You are more than welcome to, Isabel. Good night. Yeah, good night. Night to everybody. Yes, random here. Place pin message. We'll do that again. This is gonna be a Minnesota goodbye, I suppose. I just said goodbye, and then the viewers dropped by 20. I love how that works. That's hilarious. But wicked. Also, Leo, I do see your DM. That's wicked. You look like you got jaw pain. I do have jaw pain. You're hilarious for recognizing that, Trillian. I got them jaw problems. I don't know if you're referencing like a gay joke or something. That's hilarious too. But I'm popping out. I love all of you. You're all freaking wonderful. Much nothing but love. Here, if I can click the right freaking thing.